Hello. Alright, am I on air? Hello. Okay, I'm on air. Shit, I finally got this working again. Yeah, so, unfortunately, I filmed part of the game, off stream, so, unfortunately, you're not gonna get to see that. I mean, I could just upload the recording later. Basically, to just give you a summary of what happened, in the last video, I played blackjack and poker with a bunch of guys in Mexico, and then I had a huge shootout with people who accused me of cheating, and then they pushed me over the border because I got chased across the border, and then I was back there. But I haven't finished all the Mexico missions yet, so I'm going to go back and do the Mexico missions because I haven't finished all those. But yeah, we're just going to start from here because it'd just be too much of a bitch to do it. I'll upload that part at a later time. I still have it saved on my computer, so that'll just be the missing episode or whatever when we get back to it. I'm just glad this is working again. I've had a hard time getting this damn streaming software to work. It's been a pain in the ass, let me tell you. But I'm glad to be back finally. It's a fucking crazy time for this country. I mean, Jesus Christ. And yeah, let's get this game started. Be really careful with my equipment today because I don't want it to jack up again like it's been the last while. Go ahead and turn it down just a little bit. Let me double check my audio levels before we really get started here. Yeah, they're fine. Alright, so now I'm gonna send the link around. We can really get started on this game. Send the link around. Apologies if any audio really gets... I'm just glad that this is working again. This has been a really hard time getting this to work. And one more link send. Alright, let's get started with this. Welcome for the viewers just joining me. We're going to be starting up Red Dead Redemption. I'm over in Mexico right now, and there's quite a few missions. I think there's at least one more big mission to do over here. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I think I'm in the first border town right now. Alright, here we go. Off to the next mission. She dove out of the way. That's kind of funny. Admittedly not sure what this mission is.
Stay close to the perro and his entrenador. Any problemas? Call me. Stay close to the dog, amigo.
Oh, it's one of these kind of missions like we had there. Go ahead and pull out the revolver.
What can I say, partner?
Yeah, so today when I was looking at the Hop Hog software, I just noticed that it was finally working the streaming settings again when I started it up, because I was going to just record another segment and then upload it normally. but I decided to live stream once I saw the settings were working again, because they don't usually work.
Show me where he is. Took care of that fella.
When that fight came up earlier, I meant to hog tie them, but I didn't have it selected, apparently.
What is it, boy? Hola, mi niño. Don't get in my way! Get after him, boy! Well, this sure is pleasant.
Hello there.
Hi, Ed. I can't hear you very well because the volume is actually kind of low on my headphones. Go ahead and wait. Go ahead and speak again, really quick.
Alright, that's fine.
I can hear you now. I can hear you. So how are you doing today, Ed?
Good, good.
What are you up to?
Nothing much. Playing video games, same as you.
Yep. I finally got my streaming software working, so I actually have a live stream now.
Nice.
Yeah, I happened to turn it on today and it was actually working. So I was just like, alright, well cool, I'm live streaming. Because I was just going to record some gameplay, but then it was, I saw the software actually doing its job. And I was like, okay, cool.
Sorry, I'm always bumping into the wrong people.
Yeah, I want to get through this game because I want to start on something new, I think. The next game I'm going to play is going to be a lot shorter. Because, well, Dead Rising wasn't that long, actually. Ultimately. This game was substantially longer. Probably going to do a retro game next. That or an arcade racer, I haven't really decided yet. Definitely something new.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Man, it's been a weird month to start off this year, hasn't it?
Yep.
I'm just like... Fuck.
Huh. I know.
Oh well. Hopefully it'll be better overall.
Let's go.
What did you want to say, Ed? Sorry.
Yep. It didn't say much, so.
Go.
Alright, so this is a city I've never been to in the game. Mexican city. A bunch of pueblos here.
Let's go. Whoa there.
So my guess is this is probably a save house here. How much money do I have? Yeah, okay. I'm buying a save house. I'm gonna need to get some new money at some point.
Come on.
So I've never been this deep into Mexico in the game yet, actually.
Easy.
What do you want, gringo?
Alright.
What are you doing here? Have you heard? There's a war going on.
My name's John Marston. Been sent here to retrieve a couple of men. Can I speak to your commander?
Alright, so I'm talking to some of the... This is probably the revolutionaries. Rather,
I guess.
it's a bunch of Villa's men.
Because I'm not good enough for you?
No, sir.
You think you're better than me? You come to my country, my poor little country, and you think you can be friends with the president?
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Things must have come out wrong. Maybe you can help me.
You'll be sorry, friend. Relax, amigo, relax.
Okay, so they're just messing with me.
Sure. Somewhere between a threatening stare and the soldiers armed to the teeth? Yeah. Yeah, you had me.
Welcome to Mexico, amigo.
This guy.
Let's come meet, drink, and then we'll talk. My name is Capitan Vicente de Santa.
John Marston.
My country is in pain, John Marston. Terrible pain. The rebels have seized the people by the throat and destroyed away.
Okay, I see. So they're
You're a
not the
politician,
rebels.
sir.
They're not Pancho Villa's men. This is the Mexican government.
Soldier.
Oh joy.
So I need to find these guys because I want to get in good with their police force because I need to go find the guy that escaped to Mexico.
Great man. Perhaps you've heard of him. Coronel Allende. He's trying to preserve the order in our province. To keep our civilization alive. It is tough. The people are confused and usually swayed. Sometimes in the
So,
service of what
I
is
don't
right.
plan on 100%ing this because I know there's like a lot of side quests to do, and it substantially lengthens the game time. But I'm curious as to
I also
just a couple of the side quests, which I might come back and do later after I finish the game. Like there's one where you have to collect items for
an outlaw named Bill Williamson.
a guy that's trying to build an
Came here to
airplane,
seek protection from another outlaw.
and I kind of want to see how that one turns out. But like you have to do a bunch of hunting requirements to actually get it done. And then there's like another one where you have to collect a bunch of items so you can help build like a reservoir system. It was, I think,
Outlaws seek each other.
like an irrigation system of some sort. I wanted to see how that one turns out, but that's another one that requires like a whole bunch of crafting and shit. And I have honestly not spent much time in this game with any of the hunting mechanics or any of the
Where could I find
non-really
this
shooting
place?
mechanics,
If I
to be
knew,
honest.
I would be there.
Alright.
Hunting him with everything that is true within me. Reyes finds
It's
you.
going to take a little bit more work than I really want to put in for this game.
Something like that. But it's possible though. My men are trying to lure him into a trap. Possibly you could ride with us. And if everything goes okay, I'm sure the Coronel will help you.
Okay.
Alright, so we're helping them capture a criminal in exchange for them helping me find
Vámonos!
the person I'm looking for.
Are you going to ride
So
with
I'm
me?
riding with the Mexican government right now.
Yeah.
Stay close to the wagon. We must hurry. You did not expect such a warm welcome from the Mexican army. I can see.
I didn't know what to expect. I hadn't even crossed the border and I was being shot at.
You will hear a lot of words like tyrant and oppression. Here, words of the peasants have been taught, but do not understand meaningless words. The army is suffering a crisis of reputation.
Even I've heard about the colonel down here. He's not famous for his compassion.
This is the point. Have you met Coronel Allende? Do you know him? No. Like a papagayo? We just repeat lies you heard.
Maybe.
Allende is a good man, a strong man. He carries the weight of a million problems on his shoulders.
Am I supposed to pity him?
You gringos are so quick to judge. You love to talk badly of other people because it makes you feel better about yourselves. Maybe you should look in the mirror.
You're the one talking about this, and I ain't here to make judgment on the way of your government. I've got enough problems with my own right now.
This isn't America, Senor Marston. We are poor. Kindness must take a different form. What is better? To pull your arm around a hungry man, or to beat him until he grows some food to eat?
I think you need to answer that question yourself.
Alright, this is kind of annoying the way this is set up. Basically, the wagon goes back and forth across the road, but you're supposed to ride right next to it, but it just keeps knocking you off the road over and over again. It's like, it's not very well designed. It's not,
Part of the past I can't seem to
and you
get
can't
rid
like
of.
ride directly behind the wagon. You have to ride kind of right next to it, otherwise you won't just keep pace.
They spend too much time dreaming about imaginary futures.
I know I can't change the past, but I'm sure gonna do something about the future.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, amigo. My country is full of American criminals, mostly in the service of the rebel pigs. Mexico is an easy place for a man to lose himself, whether he wants to get lost or not.
It was interesting watching Young Indiana Jones, because now I know far more about like Pancho Villa and the rebels versus the Mexican government and that whole conflict, and it actually makes this segment of the game a lot more interesting, to be honest.
It's a long story. Being made.
Because like in Young Indiana Jones, he ends up riding with Pancho Villa's gang at one point.
We have a system of law in Mexico, senor.
Okay then.
We do not tolerate
Yeah,
people who do
it's a
anything
pretty
wrong
cool
with
plot
their
line
own.
actually.
If you
One of the
help
better
us,
episodes of Young
we
Indiana
help
Jones.
you. No one hides from Coronel Allende for long.
He gets like caught up in all this shit. Is it how he? And it's also how he eventually meets his friend Remy, who he ends up going to Belgium with to serve in the Belgian army during World War One.
The right?
It's an interesting plot line.
Don't you
Wait.
throw silly ideas at me. What do you know about the rights of the Mexican people?
Very little. I'm just saying
Yeah,
there
Indiana
must
Jones,
be
like,
something behind this rebellion.
Oh,
Fought in
no,
World
you
War
was
One. That's
behind
part of
the
his plot
Senor
line.
Marston. Lies.
But
It's serious lies.
against or
The peasants
with,
are stupid and like cows.
He was in the Belgian army, which was allied with France and UK against the German army. And I don't know who the Germans were allied with at that point.
If you ask me something,
But that was World War One as opposed to World War
Are
Two.
you a revolutionary? Is that why you're here?
I was once.
Yeah, because by the time World War II came along, he was an archaeologist and, you know, Nazis and all that. It was in the other movies.
Change what?
I don't
Okay.
know. Maybe that was the problem.
Revolution is always selfish.
And it's worth watching Young Indiana Jones if you get a chance. It's a pretty cool series.
Their own needs above those of others. It is people fighting for change.
Good TV
when
series.
They have no idea what change is.
If you're a poor man who's been beat down all his life, any change is gonna seem good.
What? You think that overthrowing the government is going to make a poor man rich?
If you're not helping them,
And the reason Indiana Jones serves in the Belgian army
someone else who will.
is because his friend Remy is Belgian, who he meets when he's riding with Pancho Villa.
What do you want?
And they decide to go back to Europe to serve in the Belgian army. And even though Indiana Jones is American, you know, not Belgian, basically the Belgian army will take whoever he wants. So he just lies his way into the army, and they don't really care because they're looking for soldiers.
Who's this man we're looking for?
Alrighty then.
If you ever start Young Indiana Jones, you should start with Spring Break Adventure. That's the first one that was good. The ones with him as a little kid aren't very good, but once he becomes a teenager, they got pretty cool after that.
That's a nice image.
I think Spring Break Adventure starts with like there's an episode where he's working with Tesla, not Tesla, excuse me. What's his name?
Must be telling the
Harrison
people something
Ford-
they
or-
want to hear.
Ford?
No, not Ford. He's working with like, is it Tesla? Not
It takes more than a few
Not,
promises to build an army.
the company that was competing against Edison.
Ah, yeah.
That's their name, right? Tesla?
Tesla.
And then the new version of Tesla is just a continuation of that, right? I don't know. I could be wrong. I would have to go look again. But there's a whole plot line about like World War I spies trying to take over one of the auto dealerships, and he stops that.
Auto dealer.
Yeah, yeah, that's like old school cars, because it's like what, the 19-teens. That's when the series takes place.
Alright, your way.
I'm not quite certain what they're trying to do. Yeah, waiting for you, man.
This way. Vamos.
Yeah, there's like a whole thing about like they're trying to steal like the plans for a car because they're going to use it as part of like a missile, and that's why there's German spies in America. Because I think Indiana Jones is like from New England, like from northeast part of the United States. Oh god. All right, so it's a train mission. You have to jump on the train. All right, let's see how this goes. I have to start. Oh, I gotta start shooting. Oh, I thought I was supposed to shoot at the train engine. No, I think I'm supposed to protect the train engine. That makes more sense.
Well,
I was like, are we robbing the train? Oh wait, never mind. We're on the train's side. We're on the There you go.
Come on. That one almost got me. Come on.
Look out! More rebels! Don't point that at me!
Yeah.
I should probably switch to the pistol. I don't think the rifle's quite fast enough here. Oh shit, they're doing some damage.
Come on. Come on.
There you go.
You really want to die, friend?
There we go.
The Moor attack you from the south!
Oh, alright.
Faster. Let's go.
Another train. Okay,
Yeah.
you got it. That's one of the more ridiculous parts of Young Indiana Jones is that he meets a shit ton of famous historical figures. Just unrealistically, just constantly meets historical figures in everything he does. But it's a lot of fun. Like, you meet a lot of, like, the interesting characters of the 19-teens. Like, he hangs out with Teddy Roosevelt in one of them.
really?
Yeah. Met him on a hunting trip in Africa. train engine's about half right now. Cool. He's like, I'm trying to think of some of the other characters. He meets T. Lawrence in Egypt at one point. He meets like there was this group of older guys that used to that were in World War I, serving on the East African front. They were an interesting character because I didn't know anything about them until I watched the Indiana Jones episode. But apparently they were real people. So that was a pretty cool episode. Let me get past this train segment, and then I'm gonna talk. And then I'll tell you about it. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the other ones. There was a ton of there's a ton of characters he meets, like real world people. Yeah, I think he meets Tesla as the person he meets in that episode. And then he meets Pancho Villa.
Los rebeldes están robando el tren.
Levántese, perezoso, que para que le estoy pagando. Marston, you're gonna have to do something.
What?
Alright, looks like the rebels are taking the train. So I gotta jump aboard the train before it crosses the bridge. Alright.
Ay, Dios mío, levántese, ya mismo.
That's enough!
Alright, let's get on board this train. Alright, so I gotta hop on board the train. There you go. And they blew up the bridge, so now I have to stop the train.
Wow, very original of them.
Hey, it's effective if they can destroy the train. They can... I know, Indiana Jones meets Mata Hari in one of the episodes in Paris, I think.
Alright.
He sleeps with Mata Hari, that's right, in that episode.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he sleeps with Mata Hari, the famous exotic dancer who was believed to be a German spy. There's a whole episode about that. Oh.
Okay then.
Yeah. I mean, Indiana Jones isn't exactly known for not being a whore. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Shit, my throat's just... Ugh, today.
Let's go! Yeah.
And I never quite realized just how big this game is, but it's pretty damn big.
Come on.
Like, I thought Mexico was a much smaller segment than this, but I guess I just didn't go far enough south in Mexico to realize how huge it is. I want to watch some more Young Indiana Jones, because he becomes a spy for the Belgian army, or no, he becomes like a spy for the French army at one point. French or UK, I'm not certain. I heard those episodes were pretty good.
Let's go.
Well, take your word for it.
I might have just put myself on top of a mesa by accident. There's no way to get off of it except going all the way back. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Oops. Ooh. I could jump the horse down there, but it'd probably kill me. I could jump. The other one that I wanted to try, there's another good Indiana Jones there's a video game for Indiana Jones called Emperor's Tomb, and it's a prequel to Temple of Doom. So you remember, like, in the beginning of Temple of Doom, there's that whole scene with the diamonds in they're in that bar in Shanghai,
Yeah?
and like there's the whole shootout, and there's this friend who gets killed and shot during the exchange.
Yeah?
So there's a whole game that explains what the diamonds were and who that guy was. Like, gives like a whole backstory on why Temple of Doom happened the way it happened. I want to check it out at some point. It looks really cool. I heard it was a pretty good game, kind of a Lara Croft style game. I think it came out on PS2 and Xbox. Original Xbox.
Yeah.
There's another Indiana Jones game that came out for Nintendo 64 called Infernal Machine. That one looked pretty cool too. Apparently you're tasked with finding artifacts for a CIA agent. And I think I've had the game spoiled for me, but like, so spoiler alert for anyone that wants to play that game. It's a decades old game. But anyway, the whole thing at the end of that game is that you discover that the CIA agent is actually like a demon from hell. And that the reason he wanted you to get all those objects is so that he could transport you into an alternate dimension, kill you, and take over the world. So Indiana Jones has to go into... He's not like actually a CIA agent. So Indiana Jones like goes into this alternate dimension and has to beat the shit out of him in order to get the artifacts back.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Well, you know, Indiana Jones always throws in weird supernatural shit at the very end of the movie. It's like a staple of that series. So I say Infernal Machine probably has the wildest one of all those.
I'm sorry, Indiana Jones fought a demon.
Yeah, he fought some sort of demonic entity from hell that wanted the artifacts that he was collecting for them because he thought they were a CIA agent.
Okay.
I mean, is it any weirder than getting an arc that can melt the faces off of Nazis? Or aliens?
No, I suppose not, but...
I think Emperor's Tomb has, like, what is it? They're Hindu gods that are like trying to stop him at the same time. While they collect those diamonds. However, like that whole plotline is just wild. He fights an alligator in that game too. Like a giant, like mutant alligator.
The game sounds really weird, if I'm
Yeah.
honest.
Both of them do. I think Emperor's Tomb is the better of the two games. But I want to try both of them out at some point. I own Emperor's Tomb actually on PS2. That's the one that's a prequel to Temple of Doom.
What's happening?
Great and terrible things.
And that's supposed to be the best of the three big adventure games he did. There's one other one too. They did a one for Wii called Staff of Kings. I think that's also on PS2.
Where's your family going?
Don't play the Wii version again.
Don't play it?
Yeah, it's bad.
Oof. I guess the version I have.
And you?
Don't worry about me, Mr. Marston. I'm living in history.
I'm like, because it looked cool. I wanted to, because like I remember seeing the clips from the cable car shootout in San Francisco, and I'm like, that just seemed like a really cool sequence, an idea.
Would too.
And I like that it had a pretty complex battle system, so you could like really kick the shit out of people in brawls.
Mr. Marston?
It's another Sonic Unleashed scenario.
Oof.
The other variant,
Okay. Anything I can
it's
do to
good.
help out?
It's
better on other
The boat leaves at
platforms.
sundown. Miranda.
Well, if I can find a cheap PS2 copy, maybe I'll pick that up. I think those are the only three Indiana Jones video games that are like full action adventure games. Because there's other Indiana Jones video games, but they're either older 2D platformers or like 2D adventure games.
Alright.
And then occasionally they have like, well, there was actually LucasArts did some really good
I think we should go.
point and click adventure games that were kind of cool. I know there's one called Fate of Atlantis. That was one of those old school style LucasArts games. That looked really cool.
Alright.
I think Fate of Atlantis is actually featured on the Staff of Kings Wii game, if I recall, as like an extra on the disc.
What now? Act normal. It's nothing to worry about.
Te conozco. Eres un pinche rebelde. ¡Disparen! ¡No la dejen escapar!
Madre de Dios. Dios mío! That wagon is going straight towards the soldiers. Take a left here. Stay away from them. This is a very bad idea.
Uh-oh.
Go! They will kill us. I will show you the way. We must be careful to avoid the army, or they will kill us both. I see more of them. Go right here. No!
Alright, so I'm being chased by
Don't go around. You can
the
make
army.
it. ¡Qué demonios!
What do you do this time?
I'm trying to help this family escape from Mexican army because I think they sided with the rebels.
Go to the right. Por el amor de Dios.
Oh god.
You're going to Inferno!
Oh shit.
friend!
Oh shit.
We have to lose them. They're going to follow us to the top.
Oh, I'm dead. I crashed into a thing and I'm dead. Now I'm dead. I crashed into F. They really should make a modern day Indiana Jones
Neo works as a
game
driver. We will take his stagecoach.
that's like in the Uncharted style, because Uncharted I think nails what an Indiana Jones game should be. Complete with the supernatural twists and all.
Before I change my
If
mind.
you recall, there's some pretty good supernatural twists in the Uncharted games, especially the first game. Have you played through those before?
Nope. Probably should.
They're really good. Like, well, do you have a PS3 or PS4?
Nope.
Ah, okay. Right. If you did, I would say you absolutely should buy them. They're really good games. But at the end of the first game, there's a whole bit where you find out that what happened to the original treasure hunters is that they all turned into zombies, and the game just suddenly just randomly turns into a zombie game at partway through.
Okay.
So
Find another way.
yeah, you should check it out. It's really good.
What is that wagon doing? Keep going faster, senor. The army is everywhere looking for rebels. We need to avoid any checkpoints we see.
I'll do one of the Indiana Jones games next, because those aren't very long either.
Soldiers, head right.
I'll do Emperor's Tomb. I own that. I'd have to purchase the N64 one. I don't know how cheap it is these days. Or I can do it on an emulator, maybe. But I don't have like an emulator I can hook up to the television, so maybe not. Okay, this time I'm going to pay less attention to shooting.
Head right. We will get back to the main road. Go! Get away from them!
I'm just gonna... There we go. That's better.
Lead them straight to the top.
There you go.
You don't want to do this, my friend!
Alright, I got about half the time left to get to the docks before sundown.
Another roadblock, senor. Take a left here. Hurry!
Oh god. I'm gonna end up destroying this cart while I'm driving it. Oh god, I'm on the railroad track now. Oh, this is going good.
Stay right. Stay left.
Horses can't make tight turns, is what I'm learning.
Get rid of them. We're so close.
What, are you trying to drift the horse?
I'm trying to turn them through some tight corners here, while carry it with a stagecoach in tow.
Look over there. They
I
are
should actually play
right
the
here.
original Lara Croft games too. I've never played most of the Lara Croft games. I have the first one now.
Gracias a Dios.
I just need to play it at
We
some
made
point.
in time. Thank you for everything. Will I see you when I return?
Not likely. I ain't planning on staying very long.
In some other life, then.
Maybe. You should get going. Travel safely.
I like that Marston's a very morally gray character. It's not obviously like good or obviously bad. He's very in the middle. Alright, we're gonna go to the D this time.
Hello there.
Hello.
Did somebody say knack?
Knack 2.
That was my my favorite.
It is, isn't
Don't
it?
die there. Jesus.
Yeah, don't die for Knack, it's not worth it. Don't die don't.
Gosh, this is a pretty game. I forgot how pretty it is.
Yeah, the first Red Dead Redemption is a really, really pretty game. And honestly, I think it's gotten prettier as I cross the border over to Mexico, to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty like dry at first, like kind of like semi-desaturated, but then it gets a lot more interesting as you move on.
Yeah, I think because like it starts you off in like a total like ghost town, dead end town, and then you start to see, and then it starts to show you slowly as the game goes on. There's more to the Old West, and then I think when you switch over to Mexico and it changes, you know, architectural style, I think it just really is really cool.
So I take it you're starting to like it a lot more, or
Yeah, I'm liking the game at this point. I think there's some really cool ideas here. It's not perfect, but I think there's some really cool ideas here.
yeah, you'll have to play the second one on stream if you ever. I don't know. That's a big game though.
Yeah, that's the thing with the second game is I'm a little iffy on playing it because it is just a fucking massive game. It's like 50 hours for the main plot line, so I'm like, this game's only around 18 hours for the main plot, so it's a substantially smaller game. Like this,
There's
and
a
this is still
side
one of the
quest
bigger
there.
games I've played in a long time. This is still.
You should. Don't know on stream that clocks in at like 120.
Which one?
Can. Wait, there.
Which game clocks in at 120?
It's a. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's Persona 5. I've been
Persona 5,
playing
yeah.
Jesus Christ. JRPGs though have always been long.
That's true. JRPG games are always massive as hell. I really do want to start Final Fantasy VII, like you were talking about, because I keep being really interested in that game.
It's
But I
only
don't know.
30 hours from what I've heard.
Well, the
It's
original
short.
one, or is it the remake we're talking about here?
Original is about 30.
That's still
I
pretty large.
think.
I never realized just how big like the Paper Mario games were until I started looking at them. Ah, shit.
That's the thing. Like, I've been playing a few JRPGs recently, and it's like, when you first hear about how long they're, it's like intimidating. But once you start getting into it, it's like hours will just go by, and you're like, damn. Like, I could have beaten another game by now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It just goes by so fast.
Come on, easy up now.
I get you.
FF7 was relatively fast paced so far. Like, it starts out right at the action.
Well, what are you playing it on? Like PS3 with the PS1 thing, or is it like an actual PS1?
I'm playing it on Switch. They ported it over a little while
Okay.
back. It's the same spiel. Few they added like you can turn off random encounters and you can speed up the game to like three speed or whatever. But it's not like game changing. The only thing I would say is game changing is turning off random encounters, but I don't do that because if the kids in the 90s had to suffer random encounters, I'll do it. It's part of the experience.
Yeah, it depends. On one hand, yeah, the purist in me wants to say, yeah, it's probably a good idea to try it with that, but like if it really drags the game down, I don't know. I'd say you don't need it necessarily.
I mean, there will probably be like I took advantage of the speed up thing to go through some of the encounters to like grind, but other than that, it's like I don't know. The combat's really weird. I did not expect it to be what it was. It's not like fully turn based. It's
Is
pretty
it?
unique.
Wait, is it kind of that mix?
Well, it's not like real time. What happens is the enemies will keep attacking you constantly. It's up to you for when you attack, because if you like take your time, then the enemies will just keep constantly attacking you. So you have to plan out your yeah, you have to move fast.
So there's real time element to it then, even though it's turn based.
Yeah. I think the game doesn't do a super good job at explaining its combat, to be honest. Like,
Thank you.
it explains like everything else to you, just not the combat. So I had to look up some stuff, and I think I kind of got an idea. It's like there's a few little things to it that make it interesting. It's not a generic turn-based JRPG like I expected it to be.
Sounds cool. I've never
It's-
actually
it's
played any
pretty
of the Final
interesting.
Fantasy games, so I'm like not super aware. I know each game has its own plot line, so it's not even all the same universe. But I just don't know much
Yeah.
about Final Fantasy mechanics or anything, really.
I think like
Sure.
Final Fantasy VIII is just turn-based. I think Final Fantasy VII was the only one to do that weird thing that they did. I'm not sure though. I don't know. I know the remake for Final Fantasy VII is it's real time. It's really cool, but I mean, I'd recommend if you're going to play a Final Fantasy game, either start with like 15 or 7 original, but
Okay.
don't if you're going to don't play the remake. Play the original first.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to like spoil it, but there's reasons that you should play the original first.
Alright, so now I'm playing Liar's Dice in this game. How does this work? Shit. I'll bid at
Did you just
6.
enter this without knowing what?
Well,
how
it
to
gives you a
play it?
tutorial, but like it's kind of hard to see the tutorial because it's really tiny in the bottom corner.
Huh. You should just shoot him and take the money.
You got me.
I could, but I don't want to get run out of this town. I don't want to get because I have a save point here. Because I have
Can you not go back to your save point if you? Huh.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Buenas.
Oh, I see. I see.
Here's my
So is it like whoever has the higher roll?
It's you have to call the other person out for lying. But if they're not lying, then you lose points. Then the other person loses points. Something like that. I know this because there was a DVD special feature for Pirates of the Caribbean where they play Liar's Dice, and they explain the game. So I kind of half remember how to play this.
It sounds like BS with dice.
It's very similar to BS with dice.
Escúchame bien que lo conozco. De Santa es muy machote. ¿Qué tal?
So should I call it the bluff or should I enter my bid?
I have no idea. That's up to you. I don't know the strat exactly. I don't even know like. Yeah, I have no idea.
Shit. Take my die.
Alright, I'm quitting out of Liar's Dice. I'm not doing very well at this. I'm not doing... I lost 20 bucks.
Señor Falcón, ¿cómo están?
How what's the currency in this game, or how does it work exactly? Like,
I
is
mean,
20 a lot, or I know like
20 is not a little bit. I mean, like, you're only gonna make probably a couple $100 by doing the missions in this game. And most of the save points cost like 200, 250, right around that. Which is really all you need to spend money on, to be honest. That and, like, weapons, if there's like a weapons shop. Or, like, there's other items. You don't really need to buy that much in this game, to be honest, though.
is it like mainly cosmetics?
No, it's not so much that it's cosmetics, it's just, like, you don't really need all that much to finish this game. It's not that... At least on the normal mode, it's not that hard. So I have, like,
Oh,
what?
okay.
I have moonshine, chewing tobacco... I think the main... I haven't even come across any shops, to be honest, since I've been in Mexico. I'm sure there are shops, I just haven't seen any.
How far are you into the story? Like, you've been playing this for quite a few hours now. You gotta be like,
Well, I'm in Mexico. Eventually I have to go back from Mexico over the border to US, and that's where the game finishes up. But I know I've skipped over a shit ton of, like, you know, other stuff.
side quests.
Yeah. Oh, was I supposed to use those in order to map out certain things?
Huh. What's your objective right now? Just to chill in the town, or?
I'm chilling in the town because I can't do the next mission in the town until sunrise. So that's why I was just dicking around in the town because I haven't even explored the town yet.
So can you not sleep until a specific point, or?
Well, sleeping's just a save point, and it doesn't really move the time forward, I don't think. You just kind of wait. So.
Oh
But
my
like the
God.
day-night
I mean,
cycle's not very long, so it's not a big deal. There
I
probably
don't
is
like
a
it
way to
when-
like sleep, but like it's not a. I don't know. I wanted to dig around in the town anyway because I haven't even explored the town yet.
That's fair. I've just never been a huge fan of like when open world games force you to wait to like dick around in the town or whatever, dick around with side missions. Like it kind of takes away from the whole freedom aspect of the open world, since it kind of enforces you or just wait. Like the Spider-Man game did that too, where like you had to wait for a little while to do stuff, but the timer wasn't long. But even then, it was
Oh shit,
annoying.
he's alive still. Oh shit, he's alive.
You shot him in the face.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. He was stealing the horse.
Oh my God.
Here. Now we saved the horse. I'm gonna go steal this guy's ammo and bring the horse back.
I thought you were gonna shoot it for a second. Like, damn.
I'm not shooting the
What
horse.
the horse? When the horse studio?
I'm not shooting the horse. I need that horse to get my money. Why else would I save the horse? I want money. I want.
So, the hell is that?
What?
Nothing. There's just an enemy I haven't beaten before, but then again, this is a new playthrough of modded Starbound, so.
I don't know anything about that game. To be
Or
honest.
rather,
Since you know what Terraria is,
kind of.
Maxine, do you?
I know Terraria, yes.
Alright, it's essentially Terraria in space.
Starbound?
Yeah, Starbound.
Okay.
I thought it was like an MMO. Or am I thinking of something else?
You're thinking of something else.
Okay.
Let's go.
I think sunset's finally coming up, so I can probably go do the mission once I return the horse.
The horse controls seem a little finicky. I don't know.
They're not incredible, but I mean, I kind of see what they're going for. I am curious to see if the second game does it better than the first one, because they're not horrible. They're not.
I like how in Breath of the Wild you actually like when you catch a horse, it doesn't listen to like anything you do at the beginning, and you
That's
actually have.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to.
That happens in this game too.
Huh.
But in this game,
Yeah,
it's
you have
kind of
to-
you just play a little simple mini game where you have to tame it in order to get it on your side.
Like in Breath of the Wild, like if it follows what you, if you reward it for it listening to you, then it slowly, starts listening to you more and more. It's really nice.
Cool.
No, you should buy Breath of the Wild for your Wii U. I'm surprised you haven't gotten that yet. It's a really good game.
It's just because I have too many games to play through already. To be honest, that's why I haven't
That's
bought
fair.
it yet. Still don't know what the next one I'm doing is yet. I haven't decided.
Billy Hatcher 2.
If only. There's only 2 other games related to Billy Hatcher that exist. One is a minigame that you have to unlock for your Game Boy Advanced using the Billy Hatcher game, which I did play a bit of. And then there's this old LED Billy Hatcher game that came out when a bunch of Sonic ones came out, I think around the Sonic Heroes era. And I think that's the extent of Billy Hatcher games that exist.
Are you talking about like for the PlayStation Move controller or the
No,
camera
you
thingy?
remember those little you go to McDonald's and you get those little LED games, or little handheld games.
Oh,
They had
wait,
one of
made
those for Billy Hatcher, and that was it.
Really?
Yeah, they had one of those. I think I might still have that. Might not.
If you're counting mini games and stuff in the not it was like the PS2 camera thingy. They had like a Billy Hatcher game.
Oh, that
But it was like
sounds familiar too.
but it was like in a set of mini games, so it's not technically an individual
Yeah.
game.
Well,
But
wasn't
it's
Billy
part-
Hatcher featured in Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing as well? As one of the characters. They had
Yeah.
like a stage for it. It was like that and Super
Are
Monkey
we
Ball, were, like
counting-
the ones of that era to pop up in there.
Some it was a no, that was I know Jet Set Radio was I don't know which characters were like stages and which were actually drivers in the game.
I'm not sure. I was gonna, as I know there's that and there's a sequel to it. There's Transformed, which I heard was actually a really good game.
Yeah.
Transformed is genuinely it's super good.
I want to play those. I have the first one. I just haven't sat down and played it.
Yeah.
The first one's I'd say the weakest of the characters was the recent one, the Team Sonic Racing. They took out like all the Sega characters and it's just
Oh, that's not
Sonic.
Fun.
And not even that, like they took out the transformed aspect. It's just like there's like this weird team mechanic. You're not playing, it's kind of boring really fast. I don't know. It's like it's okay. But I definitely think it's the weakest.
Wasn't the heavy and whatnot from TF2 in one of those games?
Yes. He is in Racing Transformed. Actually, Wreck-It Ralph is in Racing Transformed. And there's a YouTuber in Racing Transformed. Wait, YouTube. I'm gonna look that up. YouTuber Sonic Racing.
I know that you can play as Banjo-Kazooie in the 360 version of it, which is the one I have.
Yeah, that's in the original. He's not playable in Team Sonic or
Yeah.
Sonic All Stars.
There's also. Did you guys ever play the Sonic All Stars tennis game? God, I thought it was 7 a.m. already. Why is it taking so long for the sun to rise? I thought it was.
But wait, which
running
game?
around. And Sonic and Sega All Stars Tennis.
I never played that. I'm gonna need to buy it though soon for the thing I'm doing. Hold up.
It's decent. It's a decent tennis game.
Oh yeah, Yogg's Cast is a character
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Racing Transformed for some reason. And an actual real life racer is also a character. I don't know, Racing Transformed is bizarre. It's a really bizarre game.
I like bizarre games.
Forgive me, sir.
So
It's
I
a
have no
really good kart
idea.
racer though. Are you trying to
Sorry.
look for your next
Well,
thing?
I'm waiting for the damn thing to turn on, and I'm trying to see if there's like a weapon shop or something I can walk into while I wait. Ow, shit. I just threw him off a cliff. Pistol level. I don't know what
Oh.
that means, but I'm going in. I'm going in.
Oh my god.
There's a cash register in here. There's no one working it. I thought this might be a weapon shop.
Is
I still don't
robbing
understand
people
all
in this
the-
game
What?
is robbing people in this game as convoluted as it was in GTA 5? Or do you know how like
I don't even remember. I don't know. I have a hard time learning all the mechanics in most Rockstar games because there's so many damn mechanics and they're all very finicky usually. They're all-
Yeah, because in GTA 5, how you can't pull out your gun in a shop. You have to walk outside, pull out your gun, and then walk into the shop with the gun.
That's right. Well, I remember you couldn't walk into a shop with you couldn't pull out your gun while you were in a shop. I remember that much.
It's so dumb. I don't know. I do like the detail of like if you robbed a shop once, if you try to rob it again, like the shop owner will pull out a gun and try and stop you. He'll recognize your face like immediately.
perhaps we can do some negocios.
Let's see.
My weapons.
Should I buy a bandolier?
An escalera.
Oh, whoa.
A bandolier. Doubles ammo capacity on rifles and repeaters. Yes, should it.
Todo tu
I'm
servicio.
buying a bandolier.
That should do it.
Alright.
Alright, so now that he's in his shop, it should be 7 a.m., right? And I can go do the mission? Please? Please.
Hola.
Is it working?
What?
Is it working or?
Well, I bought a bandolier. I haven't even walked back up to the mission yet. I was just looking for a weapons shop while I waited for the time to pass. Ah, shit, how do I get back up the hill? Ah, shit.
Yeah, you like jumped off
No
of
need
it.
for that, partner.
Yeah, just like did a head first dive. That's not it.
Can
That's
you,
not it.
like-
Wait. Heat? Oh, that's not
Yeah,
it.
no-
That's not it.
Another issue I have with Rockstar games is that your waypoint doesn't like exactly show you, or doesn't exactly take you to where you're supposed to be going.
Yeah.
It's like so weird.
I think GTA 5 did a better job with that because I had the GPS, as opposed to just showing you where something is.
Even then, though, like the navigation thing with the GPS doesn't work because it'll take you to it'll take you near the area of the shop, but it won't take you exactly to where it is. It's so weird. I don't know.
There we go. Now I can start up the mission.
Anywho, I gotta hop on to a class, but I will see you later.
See you know.
Have fun with Monkey Ball 2.
Yep. Hello, Austin. I see you've joined and finally got my streaming software working again. It's been a while since it was working last.
¿Qué diablos este cabrón? That's the man who helped us defeat Reyes. The man I spoke to you of.
Yeah, I know the tennis game, I have the Wii copy of it because I remember it getting pretty heavily advertised in the early days of the Wii.
Have you found your prey yet?
But I know it was right around that early,
Perhaps you come to
probably late,
me,
well, it was probably late 2000s era, so right around when a lot of the systems came out.
But it isn't so.
Perhaps I should
So I'm pretty sure they had a PS2 version of it. Could be wrong.
Or let the dogs fight you, huh? Then see what you say.
I'd say the same thing. I'm here to bring two men to justice. Nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
Yeah, I suppose not. Pero son tuyos. Sinceramente espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja que me traíste anoche.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you know anything of the men I'm looking for?
Escuela is from this province. His father was a borracho, a drunk who worked as a laborer on land cultivated by my uncle. Men like that are natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. And these people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them God! And they turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, to save them from themselves. I see in their faces that they would kill me if they could. They see only a tyrant. That is the way it is. These people need a ruler.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry? Why be sorry? It is a way of mankind. A fight between two forces. Que será, será. What will be, will be. But I know one thing, Senor Marston. Force, force, must be used if you're to have your own way.
I'm sure.
Now, perhaps you can do me a favor while I find these men for you.
After we find the men, then I'll help in any way I can.
You are in no position to negotiate. Now, por favor, a bunch of these idiots men are fighting at Tesoro Azul.
Sounds like I gotta do something more for them before they help me find the person.
Send your support. Baboso, ¿cuántas veces voy a decirte?
What are they asking you to do?
You gotta go fight with some of the men at one of their battles, it looks like, against the rebels. I have not played virtual tennis often, no. Why did my horse change? Oh well. It just randomly changed my horse at one point in time in the game. Oh, I probably hit one of the deeds or something. Oh well, whatever. Oh well.
Let's go.
Oh god, this horse sucks. Where's my old horse? Yeah, what happened? I had a really awesome horse and then this new one just kind of sucks. Ah, shit. I'm wondering if I want to back this up because this horse is actually terrible. Like, I can't keep up with this guy even. At the rate I'm going at. My last save point was far enough back I can just reset. I can... Ah, damn it. Really? This horse sucks. This horse... Doesn't want to go very fast at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset from the last save point. Shit, that's annoying. It's like a solid 15 minutes lost. No, this isn't my horse. No, this is... I want to quit the game. Try this again. Where's my horse? There we go. This is the horse I want, not that other sucky horse. Yeah, it sucks that I have to go all the way back. But, yeah, no, screw it. I'm not taking that horse. This horse is way better. But now I know. Now, it's like, the horse that I got, Austin, was, apparently I got it because I clicked on a deed to a horse, and that's how I got a new horse. So I might as well, I figured I might as well go back because this horse is a substantially better horse. I can't remember if I stole this horse or not. But this horse is just way better than the one that it's just trying to give me that's just way too slow. So slow it couldn't even finish that mission. I'll just go do the other mission and come back to the town. Instead of waiting around town again. So all I really did was buy a bandolier. I think that's pretty much the only thing I did in town. And lose some money on liar's dice. So, no real loss. No real... Honestly.
How the hell did you get up there?
I don't know what?
There's an enemy on the roof of my house, on an apiary I put up there. Sit.
along, gringo, or the next balazo will be for you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you'll be needing this.
I didn't realize that was the government. And oof, I think I'm wanted now. I think I'm
Yeah.
cool. That's fun. That's okay. The government's kind of corrupt here anyway.
Come on.
It's fine. I have a pardon anyway. Got a pardon straight from the president. I think I killed all of them, so I don't think it actually counted as a I don't think it counted as a bounty because I killed all of them, so there's no witness.
Let's go.
Ah, damn it, it killed itself. Oh, no wait, it's alive.
What?
I was trying to capture a horse, but then it jumped off a cliff. But then it landed out on the other side, on the bottom of the cliff fine. And I'm like, okay, that would have killed a horse in any other circumstance. But I guess not this time. I guess AI horses can jump off cliffs if they want.
Come on. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Looks like I don't have to be here at a certain time of day to do this mission.
Oh, Mr. Marston. Mr. Marston.
What's wrong, Louisa?
I don't wait for myself, but for my country. Abram Reyes has been captured.
He has?
He was coming to meet me at Roca Madera. It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night. Yet he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Where's he being held?
El Presidio. You know in our hearts we are married already, but his family do not approve. How could they, when I am little more than a peasant girl? But that's what makes Abram the man he is. He doesn't care for their bourgeois, snobbery, or elitism. He sees the real me. The woman.
I'm sure.
I'm going to go and rescue him or die trying.
Oh, whoa, whoa. I don't think that's such a good idea. Ride with me to near the jail. We'll figure out how to rescue him.
Mr. Marston, you're truly a friend of this land.
So everyone keeps informing me.
Let's go, Mr. Marston.
Alright, so I gotta ride her in the wagon again. This time I'm riding shotgun though. So time to pull out the shotgun. destination. I don't want to watch this whole thing.
It is not far now. Are you ready?
Alright, here we go. Got the shotgun out.
El Presidio. There it is. You have to find the way in.
I'll do my best.
There is a partially broken down wall. You should be able to scramble over it. Hurry, but please be careful. There are guards everywhere. If they see you, they will kill you both.
Well, if
So
he's
I have to
alive,
stealth
I'll
my
try
way
to
into
make
this?
sure he stays that way.
I have some friends waiting for me near the river. Good luck. Good luck. Dios te proteja. You can
So I have to break into the Presidio. There's a guy up there on the ledge. Can't tell. No, that's a cannon.
No merece ser llamado mexicano. Pagarás por tu traición, Abraham Reyes. Eres la escoria de la sociedad.
Ooh, I got a shotgun.
Sabes derrocar a Allende.
Alright, here we go.
Eres un traidor. Pónganse en posición. Apunten.
Wait, who am I supposed to shoot here?
Ha sido un placer, Abraham Reyes. ¡Vete a la chingada! ¡Intruso! ¡Mátenlo! ¡No me encargo de Reyes!
Uh-oh. Let me retry that. Who am I supposed to shoot then?
El infierno te espera.
So where's the executioner? Which one's the executioner is the question.
El fin ha llegado, Reyes.
Look at this guy.
Nadie va a llorar por ti. No harás ninguna revolución.
Wait a second. There we go. Sniper rifle.
No merece ser llamado mexicano. Formen el pelotón de ejecución. Apunten.
Just trying to figure out who the executioner is here.
¿Estás listo para morir, Reyes? Dame salud a tu cara. Mátenlo, Reyes.
I have no idea who I'm supposed to shoot here. It says finish the executioner. That's really fucking vague.
Pagarás por tu traición, Abraham.
Doesn't seem to be clear as to who the executioner is.
Eres la escoria de la sociedad. Sabes derrotar a Allende. Eres un traidor. ¡Intruso! ¡Mátenlo! ¡No me encargo de Reyes!
Shit. Well, shit, who's the fucking executioner? Who's the fucking executioner? That was the executioner, apparently. Oh shit.
Untie me! We must escape now while we have the chance!
Forgive me, friend.
Hold on, before I untie you, I'm gonna rob all these guys first. Give me your shit.
Victoria! Now please cut me free, senor!
Luisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
¿Qué?
Luisa, the girl you're marrying.
Oh, yes. Such a devoted thing. El amor de mi vida. Get one of those horses. I will ride with you, compadre.
Told me to go get one of their horses, and I'm like, nah, fuck you, man. I have my own horse. Way better than your horse.
Vamos, let's hurry
Alright,
to
here we go.
Luisa.
Here!
Let's get the hell out of here.
Luisa sent me. Vamos, date prisa. The army's coming.
Atrás, look out! Cuidado, there's more of them up ahead.
I need to get out of here!
Hablado!
Switch the pistol.
Nunca me atrapa!
Let's go!
What is your name, my friend?
John Marston.
Oh, the American who is working for Allende.
I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Luisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were
Hello
a
there.
of Allende's,
Hello.
I was planning on putting
Hello.
a bullet in your back.
How goes
Well,
it?
try to resist the urge.
It goes. It's going.
How
That's
do you
good.
know my young lover,
You
Laura?
streaming
It's
still?
Luisa.
Yep.
I saved
Yeah, I
her
got the
life
streaming
not so
software
long
working,
back.
so yeah.
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women.
I'm like, I'm
Luisa,
taking
you
advantage of
want
the software
I'm
actually
here for
working
2
for a
men.
while.
That's it.
Playing a bit of
You've
Red
been
Dead.
spending too much time with Captain De Santa.
Very
Nice.
funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
What are you up to today, James?
I am free again. I will write a poem about this day.
This is from a man who was tied to a post with a gun in his face a few minutes ago.
I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds
James.
out that I defeated 100 of his men.
All you done is get
All
on
right.
the back of this horse, my friend.
What you up to
I'm gonna-
today?
Not much. I got up at 1. I ate some food. I watched the Grand Tour's latest special. And then I'm gonna play
I
Minecraft.
remember her
Nice.
now. Mi amiga.
Because that's all I ever fucking do in my free time. It's just play Minecraft.
Should take up board games. That'd be fun. What? What? I didn't abandon him. What the fuck?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Come on.
No. Bullshit. Bullshit.
I'm
The
not
guy
watching.
went
I have no
running.
idea. Yeah, I'll
That's
put it up on the
bullshit.
top screen. I'll put this up on the
He just
top
like started
screen.
riding so fast my character couldn't keep up with them, and I'm like, what the fuck? What?
Let's go, my friend. Before the
God
army
damn it.
returns.
That's reading this segment.
Come, follow me. I will take you to Luisa.
Oh yeah, that guy's going. Holy crap. Yeah, he really went. I'm backing up your stream to see what happened. And yeah,
Like, I guess
you're-
I better not. I better keep pace with him the whole time, or I'm screwed. Because he'll just go running at the speed of light away. And I'll be like, what the fuck? How do I keep up with this?
This is a demand that I can't meet.
Look out, compadre. More de cabrones. Traidores. Nos vemos en el infierno, pendejos.
Alrighty. So I think today on my Minecraft vault I'm gonna try to build another farm. Get those cows breeding real good. Oh wait, I should move Minecraft to my MVB at some point. I keep forgetting to. You know, I'm gonna do that now. It's not like I'm going to renumber later.
Alright, horse, come on, keep up with this dude.
So how are you doing, Ed?
I'm doing fine.
Nice. Another day of living.
Yep. Pretty much.
Sums it up. Oops.
Luisa is up ahead. Buena suerte, compadre.
Okay, why is he just shooting ahead at the speed of light? I can't catch up to him. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh wait, do I need to go some? Oh, I'm not supposed to follow him.
I remember her now. Mi amiga.
That explains it. I'm like, why is he shooting ahead at the speed of light? And then I'm like, oh, because I'm not supposed to follow him. I'm not supposed.
Yes, indeed, young.
Well, didn't you
You are like
just?
a brother to me. And my people
Oh.
need a man such
You're only
as you
supposed to
to
follow
hold
him
our
a certain
cause.
distance, and then you drop him off with his wife.
Let me say my brother.
I see.
We are waiting.
Or fiance, I should say.
Best of luck to both of you, but I need to find 2 men so I can return to America.
No problem. I will help you find those men. And in return, you will win a people her freedom.
Viva Mexico!
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? Bye, John. Ven conmigo. Tú sabes que en esta luz puedo ver el fuego en tus ojos. Laura, dame la fuerza.
I do just love the setting of this game, honestly. Like, the era they chose for it is just really interesting, because it really is kind of the end of the cowboy era.
What was the era after the cowboy era?
World War One. And by
Interesting.
the time World War One happened, cowboys were a dying breed. That'd be like the 19-teens. This takes place in like 1913, I want to say.
Interesting.
And then, you know, the 1920s came around, the Roaring 20s, and that's where real modernization really in a lot of places. Like the way we know modern tech.
I see.
That was all post-World War One. So it's just kind of cool because you're kind of seeing just the very dregs of cowboy era, after everything's kind of ended. Combined with, so like you have a lot of the old ghost towns are pretty much just dying out at this point, but you can see like the first hints of modernization. Like at the very beginning of this game, they're on the East Coast, where you know they already have like big cities and shit. So he gets sent by like, I think the CIA is forcing him to go track down this guy in the Old West. I'm wondering if I put myself on the wrong side of the river by accident, that kind of gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't have to go all the way back. Probably. Yeah, shit. I hope there's another bridge over the Rio Grande. I guess we'll find out. If not, I'm going all the way back. So I'm on the American side of the river, I think, right now. Shit. Shit, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to get back over the river, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go all the way back. I'm gonna have to go back. Because I didn't realize I crossed the bridge over the river. So I don't know the map well enough yet. And I don't know where other bridges are across the river. So, wait, hold on. Is it? Yeah, I'm taking the railroad tracks across the river. That's probably the easiest way to do this. Oh, shit, yeah, I can take the railroad tracks. There we go. I haven't yet. Not that you can't die by that, but I haven't died that way yet. I just remember people used to play this game and they'd capture some random woman and put them on the railroad tracks like an old villain. I just thought that was pretty funny. I like that the horses in this game can just ride right upstairs.
Whoa there.
I also like that guys will like dive out of the way if you run into them with a horse by accident. I think that's kind of funny. I just Alright, so you ride with them. I have my horse that doesn't suck now, so should be able to keep up without any issue this time.
So I finally met your great leader. He certainly lives up to his reputation.
What would you know about leadership?
Only that most can't handle power.
It is easy to criticize power when you have never had it yourself. Maybe it is because you have never been in the presence of a strong man before. I have seen the pictures of your country in the newspaper. Men breeding and decorating themselves like women. Vanity is the legacy the British left
I don't
behind.
like this guy already.
I don't know the fella. Just saying. That's how he treats his own men.
Coronel Allende controls any situation he's in because he knows that situation can never be allowed
This guy
to
is a
control him.
transphobic
It is what a leader
dickhead.
must
I already
do.
don't like his
In
character.
case you had not noticed, we're fighting a war. We're all under a lot of pressure.
Pressure to find young girls?
The Coronel needs recreation like everyone else. He does not have time to court women. He's waging a war on ignorance and is impatient for victory. He's trying to inspire wisdom in those more stupid than himself. We must hurry. You Americans think you can ride? Do you? Come on. I will race you
Holy
there.
shit, why does it look like it's snowing in the desert?
I thought you were a cowboy.
Snowing in the desert?
It looks like it's snowing in the desert.
I don't know how you... I mean, it's just very white.
The sand is so white, it looks like snow.
Yeah. Oh shit, I went the wrong direction. Fuck, I missed the turn off.
Oh no.
Damn it. Shit. Damn it, shit. Rip.
Your stream is very different today than it was in previous times.
Oh, so?
The quality is a lower one.
I mean, at least it's working at all. At least
That's true.
Because it wasn't working not that long ago. I mean, I'm just not gonna mess with the settings on this anymore because I just want the fucking thing to work. I just want the to be honest. To be honest.
That's true.
And it was not
When are
working
you gonna give me
not that long
Williamson
ago.
and Escuela? I'm running out of patience.
We gave you our word. That is enough. We're almost certainly in the protection of the rebels, and we're on our way to kill rebels right now.
I didn't come here to kill your people.
Now you're a bounty hunter who does not like killing? Maybe that is why your outlaws keep escaping from you.
These men and women are farmers, not soldiers.
Farmers with guns who are trying to bring this country to its knees. Come, compadre. This is about time for you to
So it sounds like I'm playing both sides of the Mexican
Somebody
Revolution
hit
here.
You hit them back harder. We must retaliate.
Basically because
Interesting.
it's whoever
All right, I get
is
the
willing to
picture.
actually help
How
me.
was your childhood, Senor Marston?
What's that got to do with anything?
Were your parents
Well,
strict?
Both of
who
them
sounds
died
like they're
when I
willing
was
to
just
help
a
you?
boy.
That explains a lot. My father beat me all the time.
What I do
told
find
me
interesting
a
about this
girl.
game
That
is that if
also
you redo
explains a lot.
missions,
I hate him
they
for
have
it.
different conversations with each other that reveal more about the
Sometimes
characters.
We must be brutal to be kind. It is what
I think that's
men
actually a
do.
nice little touch there.
Our men left some time ago. We're already late. Come on. Let's see if you can ride. You surprised me, gringo.
Come on.
Okay, this time I'm actually good. I didn't miss the turn off.
Hijo de puta! Right behind you.
The other character though, the Mexican government guy,
Yeah, feel me.
made a totally
I guess we
transphobic
ain't
comment a
taking
minute
any
ago.
prisoners then.
Being a dick.
Oof. Shoot him.
I want to, but I want his side, so unfortunately I can't.
That's a big oof.
Load up now.
It was a big oof.
Santa, ¿por qué tardaste tanto? ¿Y quién es este gringo?
If I get a chance to shoot him, I'm gonna shoot him.
Cada hombre ayuda. I hope you
I'd be
find
like, that's for the
better
cross-dresser
than
comment.
Carol,
That's-
gringo. Go, let's have some fun.
Alright, I got a shot-off shotgun right now. We're searching the town for rebels, I guess.
Well, I decided Apparently this is the best point to make a massive backup, and it's going to take 22 minutes, so I'm not going to play Minecraft. So that's one of the things I get back to work. I'm going to play Hollow Knight instead.
Where is he? Hold on. I know I'm supposed to join him in the center of town. These guys, because I need money. I need money. I need some pesos.
Alright.
But when I loot these guys, I should be looting pesos, not American money. Which is what I keep looting. Right?
I guess they can't be completely immersive.
I don't know, just like that's the small detail that just ever so slightly bothers the shit out of me.
Make sure they don't have homes to come back to. There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
You want to
Oh, what's the best way to do this? Well, in the area I want to go to. I don't.
Alright, now they're asking me to firebomb houses because the rebels.
Alright.
But I need to find them.
We're not leaving until you finish this.
Why doesn't it feel right?
Because the rebels don't seem that bad. Don't seem like the aggressors to me. Indiana Jones wrote, I don't know. It's so one-sided.
Isn't that beautiful?
You really are pathetic.
You need to relax. Come back to the villa and sample some of the new girls before they spoil.
Burn down the fucking church. You guys are the good guys. Awesome. Just making sure that's my horse before I jump on the wrong horse.
Wait, I can react to you getting on the wrong bike?
Well, if you get on the wrong horse, they'll act like you stole the horse. Unless it's a wild owned horse. I like this horse. I've had it for quite a while in the game. And honestly, it really sucked.
Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Come on.
Alright. So there's an inn. Before I start up the next level. Oh shit, why is that building on fire? Why is that building?
Did you set it on fire?
I did not set it on fire. I just strolled into town. There's just a building that's slowly burning down. And I'm like, well, something happened here. Yeah, not sure what's up with that. Clearly it hasn't destroyed the place yet. No one seems very concerned with this. No one... Look at this. These guys are just chilling here like, yeah, it's on fire.
That's
fine.
just normal.
That's fine. Also, the flame's not spreading anywhere, so this is like... Okay. I guess if you guys got this under control, I won't worry about it. Look at this thing. Are you guys watching the stream? Look at this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
What
looking.
the fuck is this? What the fuck is...
It's quite funny, to be sure.
Alright, I'll just leave them to their flaming house. I'll leave them to... I heard with like the big thing with that, like open world games, at a certain point they can't keep track of everything, so there's a lot more glitches in open world games, like, you know, Skyrim and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was interesting. I really want to downgrade... Once I finish this game, I might just downgrade it to like an earlier version of the game, because in earlier versions of the game, there's these things called manimals that were like half human, half animals that would roam around the outskirts of the game, and you could hunt them because they acted like all sorts of freakish creatures. So like there'd be a man's head on a horse's body or something like that, or like
Oh,
a
what the
coyote
hell?
with like... Yeah, it was really weird. I have to find some footage of it at some point. Share with you guys. But they called them the manimals. They ended up patching it out of the game because, you know, it was a glitch. But kind of want to just play this game with the game downgraded to an earlier version, just to see if I can find a manimal. That's the other thing I was debating, is there's actually a zombie DLC for this game, and I was uncertain if I'm going to play through that or not, because I have it. It was like, it's
I remember
it's on
hearing about
disc.
that. The zombie DLC. People liked it, by my understanding.
It was like Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare, something like that.
Yeah. Cowboys and zombies.
Sounds like a good mix. It's like cowboys and aliens.
That was a fun movie.
That's a weird movie.
It is
Yeah, I
a weird
liked
I
it.
don't think I ever saw that movie. I should probably see that.
It's got Harrison
Should.
Ford and Daniel Craig in it.
Yeah.
The two.
Harrison Ford
Cool.
plays a villain in that. I thought was interesting.
He played a. I don't remember much from the movie other than it was
I-
kind of just fun.
Harrison Ford's like the corrupt sheriff in that film. It was right around the era where he tried to do more villain roles, because he also played the villain in Ender's Game.
I don't think I ever saw it in this game.
Something doesn't feel right.
Unless I think you were there for my birthday, because we watched it then.
Okay. I might have. I just don't remember anything about Ender's Game.
Hello there. Oh, that was. Hello there.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, Alice.
Mierda! They're behind us!
Let me switch to the rifle.
We're safe now. They won't follow us into the camp. Good work, my friend. Let's see what mess that idiot Espinosa has made.
Was he that deranged captain at the Sora Azul? Is he leading this attack?
Follow me. We will leave the wagon here.
Alright, so they're camped under siege, it looks like.
Tú y tus hombres se habían encargado. Nos atacaron. Ten cuidado con ese tonto. Basta. Come on. Ignore the stupid English.
Shut your mouth off his boy! Gringo! Take that sniper rifle over there. Be a man's work.
Oh man, there's so many. Oof.
Oh, because they're up on the ledge.
Oof. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna keep killing. Alright. Ah, sweet. Didn't have to make the.
Yeah. Two more. Shot him in the dick. Shot him in the dick.
Alright.
And one more guy. Ah, shit. There you go. Did he just yell, give out a Wilhelm scream? Really?
I have it muted so I don't hear echoes. But that sounds funny.
He was like, ah! Fell off the edge.
Oh, I was pinged
shit.
on the door. You want this kind of multicolor. Oh, the Mustang, Alice?
Yeah, it's like pearlescent, right?
Yeah,
Is that the
something
word
like
for
that.
it?
We need more colors like that on the road. They're so sick.
Cover me!
Got him.
Oh no.
Where are they? There's not very many of them left.
Don't test me now!
Where is he? I swear to God, if you kill me before I get a chance to fire back at you. Hold on. I gotta rob all these people, guys. Why are you rushing ahead? I need money. I need money.
Don't just stand there! Cúbrame!
You're going to Inferno, my friend!
Catching up in all the chats currently.
You are not shooting!
How far do you have to catch up?
A bit.
What chats?
Just generals left now.
Nice.
What's next, pal?
Alright, I'm all caught up in all the chats.
Nice.
Hog.
I'm making a lot of money by looting rebel bodies.
Yeah, that's how you make money in all video games.
Loot. Loot, loot. Loot loops.
Get up here!
You have us tracked!
Kill the snipers!
Ah, shit, I should have saved some of my,
Shit! You almost
ammo.
got me!
¡Rebeldes! ¡Escuchen cómo explotan mis tiros!
I hate people so
You
much.
got money for a
Alright.
funeral!
But I got out. Yay.
What have you got for me? The name is John Marston, gentlemen, and I'm afraid you're dead.
What is that line? My name is John Marston, gentlemen, and I'm afraid you're dead. What a line. What a line. I'm like, for really? That's a cheesy as fuck line.
Alright.
You shoot like women!
Loot the body. Loot the body.
Partner, I ain't getting fresh.
Loot loops.
them all!
God damn it! You must be the pendejos I keep hearing about! Sorry about that, gentlemen.
Adentro, soldados! Gringo, cover! Kill them, gringo!
Sweetie, you're killing them.
Damn. They're the rebels. I kind of feel bad for killing them. Because I'm working with the Mexican government right now. They don't seem like the good guys either. They don't seem like... But I need to find this dude. I need the Mexican government's help for it. So I can show him.
Ladies, this ain't fair! Send out some men!
Sweetie.
You wanna stop doing that? You should have run when you had the chance.
There, I think I took them all out.
Hombre, lo que sea, mujer. Amigo, ¿qué pasa? A killer like you deserves fine women and wine. The best pleasures earth can give a man.
I need some information, DeSanta.
All in good time.
It's like they're executing all their prisoners. Jesus.
Yikes.
The next time I see
Eee, that's kind
I
of
need
fun.
some
That's kind
answers, Captain.
Go get drunk, go get a woman! Enjoy life! It's a beautiful struggle!
I don't think I was on the good side there.
Well, hopefully your character redeems themselves.
Red Dead Redemption. Pretty sure I was hanging out with the villains there. Pretty sure I was. Alright. My horse! No!
Did they kill your horse?
No, the horse just jumped off a fucking ledge! Are you kidding me?
Oh no, I just saw it happen! I just saw it happen! Oh no!
I'll just join the horse. I'll just join it.
Oh no! Oh,
The horse is just like
no.
yeet off the edge. Oh my god.
Oh god!
I just watched the horse just jump off. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I wonder if I was gonna
You
reset me
guys
too.
want to hear what it sounds like when I ride my scooter with my phone in my pocket?
Hmm.
Sure.
What does it sound like?
Alright, here you go.
There's my horse. Why did you jump off the edge, you dipshit? You dipshit?
Wait, is Alice actually on their bike right now?
No, this is probably a recording would be my guess.
Alice? Alice?
Why you do this?
I think you proved your point.
With the
Alright,
bell and
how was
everything.
it?
It was something, sweetie. I liked the little bell at the end. And Gut sold it for me. Okay, I want to see if I can build this guy's thing. I think I don't have enough materials yet. No. I don't know how to collect materials. Admittedly, I don't know. Not like plants and shit. I haven't even figured it out yet. Just been doing the main missions mostly.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I can't go this direction. I always end up in this fucking mesa that you can't go across. It's annoying. It's annoying. Here's the path. There.
Yeah. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, easy up now.
Alright, what's this guy want? Nothing? I guess he disappeared into thin air.
Let's go.
Alright, I need to finally come get my information from this Mexican government workers. Mexican army.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
And there's the... I don't know why my character crossed the river on a raft when there's bridges back to the US. I just don't get it. I don't get it. He could have just ridden across the bridge.
Go.
I mean, I guess it was being protected by... So perhaps I was trying to sneak across the river, and then it just, you know, everything went wrong, because that always happens in every piece of media ever. think I killed my first horse in the game. By accident. They fell off a ledge and then I skinned them because I needed the pieces. Which I haven't actually sold that yet.
Well, no, you have. That was your second horse because remember that one time?
Which one?
You fell off a cliff and whatnot.
Yeah, the one where I fell off a cliff was like... That was my first horse that I lost.
Oh. Oh shit.
Mexican Caesar.
Ándeles lindas y patrióticas. Dale, que ustedes son putas y lo saben.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to shoot these guys up. They don't seem like good people.
Alright.
Once they give me my information.
My main takeaway from this boss fight I'm currently engaging in is that I cannot heal, so I'm going to change my setup.
You boys using women soldiers now?
Our costumes are none of your concern.
I don't really have time to charge. I can always do that.
Ay, mamacita, ¿dónde has estado toda mi vida? Ve, mujeres,
Yeah, alright, they need to die.
Patriots were keen to make your acquaintance with Coronel.
Fantastic, I love patriots. Hey, Sergeant Marston, you here to fight the war? And we shall make a patriot of you yet.
I hope so. Any word of those men?
Oh, yes, I heard they were riding with Reyes. I wanted to talk to you about it. De Santo, hable con él. Tell him what I wanted.
His Excellency, El Coronel, would like to employ you in escorting a train down rebel country. The job is
Shape of
dangerous.
Moon would make me be able
But
to
you'll have the
move.
honor of...
No, let's try this setup. Let's see what happens here.
Patriot?
of knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our
Oh,
society.
What you
stupid.
offering?
20,000 pesos. And information as to the whereabouts of Javier Escuella.
Maybe it sounds like you are getting pesos, so maybe it just automatically converts
Mexico loves
to
you,
US money.
Smartson.
She has a funny way of showing.
It'd be interesting if they make a game where like you have two separate currencies,
That would be interesting.
like American dollars and pesos or whatever.
Because you can. It
And
sounds
it's
like you are
you
getting
can
both in
only
this
swap
game.
them.
Would be
Witcher
interesting.
3, that happens a lot, and you have to go to a bank to get your money converted to spend it in a different area.
It sounds both intriguing and needlessly complicated simultaneously.
Well, in
Yeah,
The
but
Witcher,
that's
it's not
what
really
makes it
complicated.
fun.
It's more of just kind of an annoyance because it's like, oh, this dude has something at a shop I want. Oh, wait, I'm in a different region. Here, let me convert the money. RPG game, which The Witcher is.
So in this game, like I guess you are getting pesos. It just automatically converts to U.S. currency when it puts it in your bank. That's what it sounds like.
Makes sense to me.
I shouldn't be shooting these guys. They look like they were raping women in the last scene. But they don't want to be on their side.
How far
Really
in the
don't
game are you?
a good chunk of the game because I believe you go back to the U.S. after this.
Well, hopefully the character realizes what they did.
Because they're more concerned about finding their man, one guy.
Somos nuevos reclutas, capitán. Es nuestra primera asignación.
I knew I had not seen
And this kind of
that.
betting rebels earlier.
Talking about the rebels was so important. Why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're the captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
There is something wrong. I feel it.
Maybe you just need to
Okay,
take a
so
piss.
that's kind
Colonel
of
told me that
interesting.
Santa had praised my actions at Torquemada and called me a hero. He
What's
asked for me
interesting?
to be given this important
So,
assignment.
in
Why
Starbound,
would he do
the main
Oh, come
story
on.
is to
Doesn't everybody hate you?
the main storyline quest is to collect several
More of
different
them!
keys
They are above
on
us!
street
Oh my gosh, stop flying towards me, you stupid butt.
and to open a door. But because I'm playing Starbound tracking universe, for one reason or another, the door's already open and everyone is already there. So.
Is that our trade?
Yes, it seems to be on schedule. At least one thing is going
I'm not getting any hits on this guy. When I do get a hit, it just... I have to use soul to hit.
I thought it was interesting that people considered post-Civil War, but like, I always like assumed like 1840s gold rush was like cowboy era too, but people don't seem to count it as that.
Interesting. I thought it was.
Yeah, that's what I always thought of. I always thought of like gold rush as like cowboys. I mean, they were kind of. It just is not considered the Old West by a lot of historians. It's considered like the prior to it.
Isn't it the start of it though? Isn't it what caused the Old West to happen?
Pretty much. So that's why I thought it was really kind of weird that they didn't count the gold rush as part of that whole thing.
I would count it as part of it.
Because like before that, it was all just various settlers that were, you know, there wasn't a whole lot of towns or anything at that point.
How many times do I have to say this?
Call it what you want, gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham Reyes is trying hard to recruit gringos to fight for him. His propaganda is everywhere. He promises women, gold, and, of course, income. Money and a chance to interfere in business that is not your own. How can any American resist?
I've done everything you've asked of me. If Melinda doesn't Gibson after this...
Here we are, at last. Soldados!
Yeah, I'm shooting up the Mexican army if they don't give me my man after all the shit that I've done for them.
I do not think we have seen the last of the rebels. You recruits can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling gun.
I ain't the soldier here, Captain.
Do not question me, gringo. Just do as I say.
Alright, so I'm manning the Gatling gun for this train. Guess we'll find out who I'm shooting at.
Can't be that hard.
Why are you aiming at me?
Pull the trigger. Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. Ain't you son of a bitch, ain't you?
We have already been ambushed. Our squad is made up of new recruits. That needs the most. I think it is right to be anxious.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic by the seaside myself.
Alright, where are they gonna come from?
Don't point that at me!
He bitches at me every time I point it at him. It's kind of funny.
Over there! It's the rebels! Too close!
They best give me a square after this, I'm telling you.
Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury new trailer.
I heard that.
I pinged Alyssa about it on general, and she was like, I know, because that's a game she's really
I'm gonna
into.
watch it right now.
Alyssa's gonna get
No.
should pick it up for Super Mario Sunshine.
If you haven't experienced 3D Mario games,
You should pick up 3D All Stars on the digital version just because you haven't played any of them before.
yeah.
I mean, it is kind of fun to play Sunshine in HD.
And Galaxy is a good game, of course.
Yes. And 64 is a good game if you've never played it before. I mostly just thought it was a ripoff for everyone that's not that's already played it before.
Oh, for sure it is.
Oh shit. But you should totally check it out, sweetie. Especially because you have 2 months till they remove the damn thing, which is bullshit.
Does that mean that it won't be playable again, or just not downloadable again?
You can't buy it after that time. You'll be able to re-download it if you've bought it once.
So buy it and you've got it forever?
Sale until March this year.
Yeah, so it won't be available forever to buy, which is bullshit. That's what I didn't like, really, about what they did. But like, and once you buy, well, honestly, it's worth getting if you've never played that many of the other older Nintendo systems. You should buy it.
Giant Mario versus Giant Bowser. Bowser's it looks kind of cool.
It's worth it.
Mario games, though.
Yeah, you should try them. That's what I'm saying. If you haven't played the Mario games before, I would say it's worth it. Check them out. I don't think it's worth it if you have already played them.
Never mind, I'm back. Hello again.
Hello.
Ooh. That dude.
Alright, I think I got.
Nice.
You did well, compadre. You have earned it.
I don't think the Santa expected us to come back from this.
Did you want to kill him, or should I?
No. Until I find a square.
I'm gonna send this in,
God, we are lucky to be alive.
Ese debe de ser Marston!
Senor Marston, thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious death. Vamos! Rapido antes.
This guy's got a death wish.
Ataquen otra vez.
Spells well.
Socialist leagues cannot be allowed to win.
Yeah, these guys are anti-socialist also. And the one guy was definitely transphobic, and they were definitely giving some rapey vibes to those women that they had under their capture. Good guys, say the least.
Sounds to me like you should shoot him up.
What?
I'm ordering pizza for you for dinner tonight.
Oh, okay, thank you. No, that's not why I went.
I like that you can just run down people with a horse. Like if you fly into a person, they'll just like dive out of the way, or you can just knock them out of the way. Or you can run them down with the station wagon or whatever. It's kind of funny.
Load up now.
Could have saved him. Wasn't quick enough. Wonder where Red Dead Redemption's open world in terms of size compares to some of the other games.
I could figure that out for you.
Yeah, I'd be curious, like, in comparison, how big it is. This is a pretty big game.
One thing I've noticed in a lot of the open world games I've played is that games like GTA where there's cars and planes and stuff feel a lot smaller versus games with no forms of quicker travel.
True. Like Assassin's Creed Origin, I've heard feels just way too big. Because you're on foot the whole time.
Yeah, and you also have horseback. But that's very true. Odyssey, which is the one I played, I didn't play Origins, definitely feels freaking huge. I know for a fact if it was a plane or cars or whatnot, it wouldn't feel nearly as big.
Let's go.
I've wanted to, like, I've always been curious to try like a really huge, massive open world, but then like I know there's a lot of problems with those kind of games because they're not always interesting when they get to a certain size.
Yeah, it does suck. I mean, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, if you want to play on your PS4, is a freaking huge open world.
Yeah.
It's incredible how huge it is, and it's got a decent story. I never felt bored. I never felt a lack of content.
There's also the game lengths. Whenever you play a game like that, is a time sucker.
Oh yeah,
like, you
it's
gotta,
like a 100-hour campaign in Odyssey.
Yeah, and I'm like, I always get to a certain point in games where like I want to move on to a new game, I'm not very patient when it comes to sticking out like a massive campaign.
And
Which
that's
is why I'm
gonna be the
hesitant to play
problem.
the sequel to this.
When you got a game with a massive, sometimes feeling endless open world, it's gonna sometimes be like, I don't know if I want to keep playing this. And you're like halfway through the game.
Yeah.
Part of me still wants to get a copy of Fuel and do a road trip across the entire map.
Yeah, that'd be the reason I'd want to do it, because I've heard the actual racing kind of sucks, because it uses rubber banding AI, and it's just not a very good racing system. But, like, just the idea of having that much map to roam around in sounds really fun. I don't know. Need for Speed Heat and Crew 2 just didn't do it for me, though, in terms of open world racing games.
Oh well, I don't know about the Crew 2. I never played that, but I know that world's kind of bland. But Need for Speed Heat's world feels super small.
Yeah, Heat's small, but also I just didn't like the driving, because it's just not arcadey enough for my taste, to be honest.
I feel like Heat's very arcadey.
Yeah, it's not like arcadey like Paradise arcadey though, or Test Drive Unlimited arcadey.
Well, Need for Speed was never Burnout.
Well, I mean,
So
Most Wanted was pretty damn arcadey, and I liked that one better.
Burnout. That was the low-key Burnout Paradise too. I'm talking about like what Steve. All right, drive safe. But like Need for Speed is arcadey as like Burnout.
Yeah, no. I mean, even looking at the older ones, they were not all that arcadey.
But in the modern racing game scene, Need for
yeah, but that's the thing is, it's not arcadey enough for me to really want to sink that much time into it. To be honest.
I get that.
I really want.
And they
I
didn't
would
really
want more
support the
Paradise,
game
to be
that
honest.
long.
So I purchased the Paradise remaster. I just haven't played it yet.
You should play that next then.
Maybe. I keep coming up with new games to play. Like, I've bought so many fucking games at thrift stores over the year for like $5 a piece. I spent most of my money on that for quite a while. But I just have so much shit that I just haven't played through.
You know, you are a rare find. A gringo who is also a friend.
Like, there's no way in hell I'll ever finish playing all the games in this collection of games I have.
Okay. Relax. I have some wonderful news for you.
Yeah.
Quite wonderful.
Oh shit, I didn't want to click on that.
You know the men you hunt? They have been captured in Chuparosa. I want you and the Santa to ride out there, and then you can take possession of them. It is my gift to you for all your help, senor.
Alright, looks like I'm finally
Wishes that you would remain here and enjoy more
getting
of our
him.
hospitality, huh?
Thank you. If it's all the same, I'd like to collect them in. I have a wife and son at home whom I miss.
Don't we all, amigo? Don't we all?
Alright, looks like I'm finally getting my men.
Take care of Senor Marston. Vámonos, cabrón, go! Adelante! Mi amor!
That's good.
Mi amor!
Follow me. A wagon has already been prepared. Here we are. Go, my friend. They're in the church.
Alright, so we found them. Found the people I'm looking for.
Very reassuring.
So I think this is going to be the end of the Mexico segment of the game, actually.
Mr. Marston. Gracias. service
What?
to this land.
Ah, damn them. Assholes. Did not have my men. Fuckers. Alright, they're getting shot up.
Or are they like jumping you?
Yeah, they jumped me. Knew you couldn't trust those motherfuckers. Oh shit. Town's been taken, being shot at, taken by rebels. So I'm making my escape right now. There's Reyes. Rat bastard. Kick his ass. Oh no, Reyes is on my side. Excuse me.
I guess we're even then.
So they came and saved me. Man, I want my weapons back.
Unless this meme has ear rape at the end.
Where's my weapons? There we go. Give me my shit back. Alright. Now time to kill the Mexican army. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Let's see what you...
How do I get up on top of there?
Don't test me now! I need to get out of here! We will save this boat!
I've officially decided to fuck the Mexican army. They're going down. Can I firebomb them? Ooh, I got dynamite.
Don't just stand there!
I am trying to, I can't see them. Oh, I gotta go inside. Inside we go.
Sorry, partner.
You knew you were a traitor!
My brothers! Today, we have proven that the days of this evil regime are numbered. Soon, we shall be free, living together.
So my character shot down people on both sides, so I should probably get the hell out of Mexico.
By fine men.
That sounds like a reasonable thing to do.
El trabajo de
job is not done. Our struggle is not over. We will fight all day and night until local tyrants like Allende are no more. And him and all his dogs are brought to the sword.
I don't have friends in the Mexican government, and pretty sure the rebels are going to turn on me in a minute here.
Those absolute jerks.
And one day soon, Allende will know justice. My brothers, fight on! In our hearts, we are all free. Let us make it so. Viva la revolución! Viva México! 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 México!
And after all that, I still haven't found the fucking people. Isn't it? Shit, their house got firebombed. Did that happen earlier and I just wasn't paying attention? Probably.
Let's go.
The likelihood is of a probability that we are not aware of.
What? Who keeps putting these here?
Putting what where?
A comedy script.
Where?
V-movie
In
script?
the trash can.
Hey, senor.
Every time I go back to it, there's another one in there.
You want trouble, friend? Manos arriba.
I don't know. It's just there. It's just something you gotta deal with when people are a bunch of jerks.
Tranquilo, amigo. Tranquilo. Ya lo tengo.
Muévese, cabrón. Muévese.
Okay, I'm not sure why I'm being held at gunpoint.
Don't you know the crimes you have committed?
Oh, Mr. Marston, I knew you would come.
Thanks for the welcoming committee.
I'm sorry, we cannot be too careful. The world is very dangerous.
Especially when you greet it with a gun.
Please.
I don't know, I'm feeling like none of these people in Mexico here are very trustworthy. The rebels don't seem to be all that trustworthy either.
Him and accused him of treason. They cut out his heart and fed it to their dogs. Allende did this. Then he took the honor of 2 young girls.
I'm sorry to hear that, Luisa.
My father must not die in vain. His death must mean something.
It'll mean that war is brutal and unnecessary and good people die. And that's all it will mean.
That is not enough.
Well, you know I'll do whatever I can, but I have problems of my own.
We all have problems. This is about the people. My father died for his people. For these men and for millions like them, that they may be free.
While there are guns and money, there won't be any freedom, Luisa.
Mr. Martin.
Okay, so what I want to do is get some dark oak wood so I can have that, some of that color. Maybe build a second farm.
They're coming by the old trail.
Where though is not something I know.
I have my own family to worry about.
I'm gonna want to build a dock.
I have lost my father. My mother is
I'm
in
gonna want to
the
go to
United
Nether
States.
after I get that
My sister
armor.
has fled. I have
I
no
can probably
family.
handle the
Just
fortress
because.
alone.
Please. Good
Need
actions
a
make
lead.
you a
That's what I should do. I should work on a slime chunk.
Then I'm
I
doomed.
should work on mining. Just getting more
But I will
materials.
help you, out of respect for your loss.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. Thank you.
Come on! The army convoy is already on its way. It is not far now. The army convoy will be coming from the east.
We going to steal their supplies?
No, destroy them and kill everyone. Abraham wants to send a message. Do you have experience with explosives?
A little. It's been a long time.
Good, because we do not. You will man the detonator. My men are waiting there for us. They will also need your help setting up the dynamite.
I'll do my best.
We will do this for my father, John. There they are. These men will help you rig dynamite.
That looks like we are
Please
gonna
tell them where to place
blow
it.
up the
I'll
road.
be waiting up above, watching for the wagons.
Okay, follow me, gentlemen.
Vale, where do you want it?
In here. Here.
Come back! We must finish this!
Another one here. Set the last one here.
Good. Now go. Luisa is waiting for you at the top of the hill.
They are coming. Get ready, John. And they will fall eventually. I have faith that could move mountains. Look.
shit. This wasn't particularly effective.
I don't know why, but I found that really funny. This wasn't particularly effective.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. We are a step closer to power. My father would be very proud.
I hope it was worth it.
I must return to Campo Mirada. Meet me there when you can. I will do my best to return the favor. ¿Qué te pasa?
Thought that would be the end of the Mexico segment, but I guess we're still going. I don't know how much more there is after the Mexico segment of the game when I head back to the States.
Oh, didn't you go to these Mexican fellows to get information and they didn't give you any information?
Well, the Mexican army didn't give me any information, but I'm still hoping the rebels can give me some information. Because supposedly he fled to Mexico. That's why I came here looking for him. I hate this part of the trail, where it winds around the mountain. Damn it, don't tell me she's up above that ledge. Shit. Hope there's a trail up that.
Let's go.
Okay, she's not good.
Rootin, armas! John! Thank God you have come. That wretched animal de Santa has been sent to oversee a massacre in El Sepulcro. Come, we must stop him and finally kill that vermin.
Should go back to Lego City Undercover at some point.
Did you never finish that game?
No, I finished it. I just never, like, explored the whole thing. There's a lot of, like, side missions in that game.
It's one of the most dense open world games I've ever played.
Which is pretty cool.
There's so much shit to do on the main map, I was kind of impressed. Took some time to sit down and just explore the world. I was like, holy fuck, dude.
That was a pretty good game.
The only sad thing is there's invisible walls whenever you try to fly in the map.
Oof, that sucks. So
So
that makes
not...
helicopters not so fun then.
Yeah, the helicopters aren't. Flying is not great in that world. I feel like they should definitely push again to make kind of a Lego GTA game.
I would take a Lego Undercover too. I think that'd be fun. I think Chase McCain needs another plot line. Well, I know right now they're focused on the Skywalker saga, so
yeah,
Probably sometime after they finish that, they could try a Lego Undercover too.
I know that game's gonna sell well.
Yeah.
One of the big controversies about the game, actually, is the fact that a lot of the fans want Lego to return to the original style of humor, of there being no dialogue, and it all being visual humor with the hmms and grunts and stuff. You know?
I've heard about that. I don't think they're gonna go back at this point, considering how much voice acting has become like a staple of the newer Lego games.
Well, a lot of people have made enough of an effort that Lego, like TT Games, have actually like noticed it and they're working on it. Like they're figuring out a way to implement it. It's actually really interesting. Because if you look at the like announcement trailer for the game, there's no dialogue in it at all.
Interesting.
So
well,
it
another
made
original
fans
Lego
think
Star
that
Wars
they
games
go
didn't
back to
have
the
much of it.
original style for this game, which I would love personally.
I think that worked pretty well in terms of the Lego Star Wars games because, you know, original trilogy and complete saga don't have any to begin with.
Yeah.
Or I should say
the
complete
first
saga.
the first three Lego Star Wars games were like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Clone Wars one had any dialogue in it, but
No, it did not.
Did the sequel series one have any yet?
the Force Awakens did.
Oh.
They did a Force Awakens game, and that game did, and I didn't play it because of that. I didn't play it purely because it has dialogue. I'm like, that makes me uncomfortable. Hearing Lego games with dialogue makes me uncomfortable.
I was
Because,
cool with it when it was like in their own series. I think it's a little bit more awkward when it's like someone else's series and you're hearing the dialogue out of it.
Like in their Marvel games, all their Lego Marvel games have dialogue in it. And it's just like, it makes me uncomfortable because I'm playing as Iron Man, but I don't hear Robert. I hear some other dude.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know, that's just weird. I feel the TT games humor was much better when it was just... Oh no, oh no.
You tried to kill me!
I found the cave. Okay, I killed the keeper, I'm okay. Okay, I need to switch to my shield. I need to switch to my shield, thank goodness I have. Alright, I'm gonna go build a new axe. I'm gonna just lay down some torches.
Oh. I was supposed to chase down DeSanta. Okay.
DeSanta? What character's named DeSanta in that game?
DeSanta? I think he is one of the generals in the Mexican army. DeSanta.
I didn't know GTA 5 had a reference. Grand Theft Auto 5, one of the characters, like, secret... Oh god. One of the characters, Michael, if you remember the main plotline of the game, is he did a bank robbery and it went bad, so he changed his name. And his last...
Yeah, there's like several references, yeah, since GTA, you know, takes place in the same universe, just way in the future of the universe, you know?
You mean GTA takes place way in the future?
Yeah, GTA just takes place way in the future of...
Yeah, of course.
Of this series, yeah.
Hello there.
Alice, you back?
Yeah, he's trying to get away. Chase him down. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Why can't I chase him on horseback? I guess it's a foot race. Capturing DeSanta. My finger's starting to hurt from tapping this button. Sprint.
Oof.
I'm gonna capture this bitch.
No use running, DeSanta.
I need to get closer. Hog tie, got him.
So, is your computer fixed?
And I will make you a rich man.
We can't hear you, Alice, if you're trying to communicate. I don't think the Discord doesn't even hear you yet. They're probably setting their system up still.
Yeah. This is the guy from earlier that boned me. I'm bringing him back to the rebels.
My men will kill you.
Sweet justice is being made.
He's threatening me and shit, but you know, fuck him. Fuck him.
This dude tried to freaking kill me and shit. You don't get.
Let me go.
Not only did he do that, he didn't give me my fucking information.
Oh yeah, true. A greater sin has even been committed.
Greater sin. I did all this shit for him, and he still hasn't told me where my things were, because he was lying. He had no fucking clue.
You're angry. I can understand that.
Can I drop him off a cliff, since I have him hogtied? Can I drop him?
You kill me.
Ooh, I can put him on the railroad track.
After you.
Yeah, whole Mexican army after me.
Please.
God damn, he sprinted a
Come to an
good
agreement.
direction, a good distance. I can't run any faster with this dude. I'm bringing you back. Do. Walking to your doom. Got no sympathy. Got no Alright, here he is. You can shoot him if you want now. Give me my fucking money and show me where the people are now. This guy.
What is he yelling at you still, cursing and stuff?
I'm just beating the shit out of him. Or screwing me.
Where is Javier Escuela?
Well deserved.
You fucking pig, go back to your country. No, fuck you. You go back to your country, you pile of garbage.
Oh, hurry up and kill me. Just let me go, okay?
Can we kill this piece of shit now, senor? Or would you like the pleasure yourself?
I'll pay you. Think about your family.
Nah, I'm gonna shoot him myself. I want the pleasure.
Go on.
Captain.
In the head. Fuck this guy.
Come on. Now we find your friend. Are you crazy? We cannot stop now. I am glad it was you, compadre. There is no time to
I also let the rebels finish him, and I'm like, nah, fuck you, I'll get to kill.
We all will, my friend. First, you need to help me find Javier Escuela.
Alright, time to find him.
We was friends once, long time ago, but not anymore. You're telling me.
Hi, what's up, Dad?
That sounds about right. Come on. This place is deserted. Is it always this quiet?
No. But maybe the girls.
They just killed a random woman. Fuck these guys. You're all getting gunned down. You're all Oh, can I actually save here? That's right. Forgot that I have a save point here, actually. Sure. Okay, can you stop taking forever to open the fucking closet door? Oh my god, I died because he took too long to open the closet. He took too long. What the fuck? That That's bullshit. He took too long to open the closet, so I got shot up because he was like, looking in the closet for ammo. Bam, 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 before I could even move. Jesus Christ.
Javier, it's me.
Ahora mismo.
Where's Javier Escuela?
Javier Escuela. He hasn't been seen around here in months. You
And-
shut up this place for him, huh? I wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire.
I don't blame you. But Captain DeSantis said he was here.
And you believe him? You must be more stupid than you look. Go shoot up some places.
Well, shit, I keep shooting places up, and no one seems to know where the fuck Javier is. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna steal some shit from the Mexican army. Make this worth my time. But I do have a save point here.
Forgive me, friend. Leave that woman alone.
My dad has to deal with a piece of tech that runs off Adobe Flash that is no longer usable because Adobe Flash ended.
Oof. Yeah, they just disabled it today too. That's over and done.
Like full on disabled it on everything?
Yep, you can't use it anymore. The only way you can use it is if you use a browser that hasn't disabled it, and then do a version but automatically disabled.
Can I play my old game on it? Super Mario 63, or is that just full on not going to run at all anymore?
You can't play Super Mario 63 unless here. There's two ways
It's
to do it.
downloaded to my computer and it's running right now.
Oh, well, you downloaded it. That's different.
Yeah.
You can also just download Flashpoint, which is what I did, which has a bunch of old Flash animations and games on it. Have you seen that software?
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
You should use Flashpoint. It just download the cheap version, or not cheap. They're all free, but you download the version that allows you to oh Jesus, there's a dead prostitute in here. Oh jeez. All right, that's fine. I'm just gonna walk away. Was I gonna say though? Okay. There's my save point. Wait, where the hell's the save point? Oh no, it's upstairs. I see. So you want to download Flashpoint Infinity, which gives you the software on your computer, and then it gives you a way to browse through all the games that exist on Flash that they saved. Then you can just play any of those by downloading them onto your computer, and you download one game or animation at a time as you search your stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's what I recommend getting. And it's like, it takes like 5 minutes to download, and it's pretty easy to do. Pretty easy to use.
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Welcome back, Alice. We still can't hear you. Headset not doing audio yet.
Oof.
Yeah, I presume so.
Hey.
Oof.
She's probably restarting the system or
She
something.
probably needs to reinstall Discord like I did. That's how I fixed it. Hello, it's okay to hear
No,
you.
we cannot hear you.
Discord. You have to like totally remove it from your computer from local data, and then just reinstall it, because there was like weird glitches going on with Discord when I was using it last. A bitch to fix.
Just make sure also that on your input is correct. Because Discord always messes that up for me. I never had to reinstall it though.
I had to
don't know how
reinstall
y'all-
it just recently.
I don't know how y'all get so many problems.
Well, there's been something wrong with the latest update. Honestly, it's been kind of problematic, the last update they did.
I never had any issues. I guess I'm just lucky.
I guess you are just lucky, James.
What was I doing? Was I mining? I think I was. Oh no, I was gonna light up a. I hear you now. Well, hi, Alice. Hear
Still
you.
do not hear you, Alice.
Let's go.
Well, please reinstall. I don't know. Headset that mutes the mic physically. Is it literally a physical?
I'm willing to bet that she needs to actually
Is that
reinstall
button-
Discord.
Wouldn't that be funny if that was it?
That was
my
it.
God.
Thank you, James.
You're welcome. Elijah had
Alright,
that issue,
everything
but they still
is set
couldn't
up
get it.
in that way now.
Nice.
Give me 1 second here.
That's funny that that was all it was.
Where is Abraham Reyes?
Here, amigo, here. Well, look who it is. The American bandit turned bounty
Okay,
hunter
so
who is about to
everything
release
seems
the
back to normal now. My mouse moves across the
No,
screen.
but I
Oh wait. Oh
Okay,
no.
so the
I've got
riddles
that-
suck too. They're not
I've
giving me
got
shit
that
either.
thing where I hear my own voice. What's that called when you hear your own voice through your microphone?
Echo. Echo.
Set my people free. Libre Mexico.
Echo. You know what's really fun is when you tell Windows to listen to your microphone, and when you do that, it plays back what it hears to your speakers. So you just hear your own echo on your own side, and it freaking trips you the F out so hard.
Does anybody know how to turn off the echoing on the headset here?
No idea.
Are you watching the stream?
No.
Oh.
I mean, like, physically my headset is echoing whatever it's picking up on my mic.
Oh, like literally? Alright, so
Physically,
you're
yeah.
gonna wanna go to sound settings on Windows.
Okay.
Let me know when you're there.
Yeah, I'm there.
On the right, you have sound control panel. You're gonna wanna open that.
Here, found it.
Alright, you're gonna get the sound control panel. Find the device you're using right now in the list.
On playback or recordings?
On playback. I think,
Okay.
actually, let me check. Where's my current microphone? I'm recording. Here it is. Okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, go to recording and then find the microphone that your headset uses right now.
And then
Alright, I
go
guess
to
I'm committing a bank
properties.
robbery
Yep. You go to properties, and then there's a listen tab, and make sure that's disabled.
Okay, so empowerment. Oh, default playback, or
Well, there's a box. Listen to this device, and if it's checked, then it'll listen to this device, and you'll hear a constant echo.
I just turned it off and it's still doing it. It was already marked as off.
Well, I
Lots changed since then.
Now that
I don't know why that's
I hope
happening,
you
man.
will give me some warning if you get the senators
I don't know. Play around with the playback, then disable things that you know you're not gonna use, and see if that
Williamson in
I don't know fixes it.
I'm not sure exactly where. They are definitely in Mexico.
That much I know.
What up,
of,
Mom?
man. You told me you found it.
And I will. I
I'm gonna
have
mute
my
my mic.
very best man working on it.
If I find out you're lying to me, Reyes, you'll really see the man I used to be.
I will give you your friends, I promise. Just give me time.
Alright, so I'm working with the revolutionaries now because the Mexican army
So how
stiffed
did
me.
you meet these Williamson
And I killed their general.
We
And I
ran in the
killed them.
same gang together, under a fella called Dutch. We were all bad kids, lost, angry, and forgotten. He kind of saved us.
And turn you into criminals?
Dutch didn't see us that way. We robbed
Still
banks,
doing it.
stole from the rich,
Jesus.
and we gave the money to people who needed it more.
So he was a revolutionary too, like me.
I suppose. He saw that the
Now I hear it
system of
even
power
more.
was
Oh,
rotten.
that's even
The
worse.
good people had been crushed for too long, and he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless. Make America what he felt it was supposed to be.
I like the sound of this man, Dutch. Another violent idealist. Where's he now?
I don't know. But I gotta find him once I'm done with them two. In the end, he went insane. Lost faith in it.
You have quite a
So you were you able to figure out your computer issues, Alice?
Yeah, no, I just need to fix this microphone. I've done it like twice before, but I don't remember how.
No, a corrido is as Mexican as Mexico itself. A song, a poem, a story, a ballad.
So what was wrong with your computer?
It was a corrupted installation as a result of the latest PC crash.
Song is a powerful means of communication.
Wonderful.
We do what we
Yeah.
can to battle the lies and propaganda of the government.
I know. I've seen your posters.
In the capital, they are already talking about carajo, cuidado, John. How I fought off 1,000 Mexican soldiers with my bare hands.
Finally, the people have the
Google
truth.
is most unhelpful for this situation.
I have to know, what did you think of Agustin Allende, John?
I saw enough to know he ain't a good man.
It is bad
It was
enough.
raining.
I know
First time it's raining
that
in
I
this game.
found it through
But
YouTube
it
here.
is worse that he enjoys it.
Something must have made him that way.
Cowardice made
This is
him
the first
that
time I've
way,
seen
my
this game
friend.
rain.
That and Sanchez, of course.
Who?
General Ignacio Sanchez, our country's kind and generous. Mierda, you're slowing us down, Marston. It is like a father who beats his son, and then
I think it's interesting how a lot of the plot details are discovered through discussions that they have when they're riding through the West.
You say a puppet. Everything he does is controlled by Sanchez.
In America, they told us Sanchez was making things better here.
Pinche propaganda. He talks about economic reform, about how this is a new golden age for Mexican people. Oh, watch what you're writing. But look around you. The people are poorer than ever. Allende is nothing more than a perrito. Carajo, cuidado, John. Ella. Not far now. Chuparosa is just up ahead. We must hurry. The train will be leaving soon.
What's on that train that's so important?
I received information
Yes.
that the army is transporting a vast
Alright.
quantity of
I'll
supplies to
be back
distribute
on
to
later.
their forces.
Do we have a plan?
I will
See you guys.
explain when we get
Okay,
there.
there's no
Those
problem
supplies
now.
will be arriving.
I figured as much.
Today, Allende will pay a high price for his treason.
It fixed itself somehow? Hold on. Is that right?
Welcome to teaching.
I can't.
Rocks
Yeah,
to
it
think.
sounds like it fixed itself before I even went and did the thing. Okay, I'm done with that then.
So listen, this train is filled with valuable supplies.
Oh yeah, because I went to speaker properties and then it is like, oh yeah, that setting.
We'll set up a very
I don't know.
structure.
It's
You can
done though.
board the train, and then you can
Fair enough.
disconnect the army cars, huh?
Okay.
Okay, but listen, we've got to get this done before the train rolls out of the station.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, did I not promise you fun times, amigo? Huh? There are too many soldiers. We must surprise them. Here, take this knife. You can use it to kill the guards quietly. Wait until I distract them. Then get on that train as fast as you can, John. Good luck. Give me some time to get their attention.
I hate when you just choke on shit.
Yep.
That was fun. That. Choking on your own saliva is a great thing to do. Fucking Jesus.
Indeed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Didn't even get half a second to think there. Throwing knives. I just realized they were throwing knives. I just...
Whatever.
Okay, onto the train. There you go, Marston.
Just follow the train, CJ.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Here we go. Okay. This time I know what I'm doing. Okay, now I got control of the Gatling gun.
Where did Ed go?
Hmm?
Did Ed leave?
Yes.
It didn't say anything when it left. That's just disappeared.
So you're using the new the refreshed computer?
Yeah, Just filling out a Kickstarter thing, then I've got like a lot of homework to catch up on.
You already have a lot of homework. It's your second day of school.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, this assignment's worth 10 points must be submitted Tuesday 1/19. Okay, it's currently 1/12. I'm confused. It says January 19th.
Alright, get back on the train, Marston.
Forgive me, friend.
What's due? January. Here, assignments for the week. Okay, so yeah, no, there's nothing due then. So I just have to do my Kickstarter thing.
You have to make a Kickstarter?
No, I'm responding to, I backed 9 enamel pins called Birds at Arms, because it's like, you know, birds and armor. It's my thing.
Yeah.
Alright, now let's place some explosives into the train cars, looks like. That's what we do.
¡No entres aquí! ¡O te la vas a perder!
I really need to look into getting a bow.
Now take a look inside. Maybe Allende has another gift for us.
Loot the armored car. Cool.
So what do you think of Red Dead Redemption, Maxine?
I'm liking it so far. It's not perfect. There's definitely, it's got its issues, this game, but I think there's some really cool bits to it too. Ooh, people to loot. Oh, there's a vault in here.
How do you search one person's specific Twitter?
You can look up their Twitter account.
Yes, but like, how do I search for a specific post within their Twitter?
You look on them on the. I think if you do it through the web browser or through the desktop app.
Yes.
I think you can like go to their personal account and then maybe search that specifically somewhere. I don't know. Either that, or you can just do middle mouse click, scroll down for an hour, and then use Control F and just search for text. It's a little less effective, or no, a little less efficient, but it's less effective, I think.
This is just like... Mm. Okay. How do you message a person on Kickstarter?
Alright, I got a bunch of money from that. That was cool.
Incorrect password. Bitch, please. Use the same password for everything.
That's not very safe.
Yeah, it's just under comments, but I already wrote it in here. Oh. This person is... Oh.
Not a bad day of robbing the
I'm
establishment
so confused.
Mr. Marston?
Very noble, I'm sure, but I need to know where Williamson and Escuela are holed up.
All in good time, amigo. I'm off to deliver these goods. I'll see you back at the...
This
Bless you.
360 running heats up
Thank
this
you.
room so quickly.
Tell me they soon will have the information you need.
There's like no ventilation in this room. Hardly.
Whatever, I'll just
Or just
say
shitty
that.
ventilation anyway.
Why don't you get one of those like fans you can put up against your window?
Oh, I have one of
Yeah.
those. But then it's like, it's either way too cold in here or way too warm, because it either traps heat or just doesn't trap anything at all. One of the two. Can never decide. There's like, the AC in here is just absolute shit.
Oof.
Sucky part about living in an old shitty apartment.
Yeah.
I think this
Let's
apartment
not
was built in what, the
continue
50s?
Oof.
Yeah. It's a good location though. It's right next to a bunch of parks and the big park. You can go hiking right out your front door here.
Yeah, the location is nice.
That's why it's the only reason it costs as much money as it does. And the only reason it's as cheap as it does is because this apartment's falling apart. Because it hasn't been hasn't had any serious renovations in a long time.
Surprised I'm not in trouble for not keeping it up to code.
I don't know. I'm not sure what the rules are on that. I just know that this place definitely has not been great. Not been
Load up now.
There we go. Okay, that's submitted. So then...
That didn't go where I thought it was gonna go.
I think I'm all set. Sweetie, sweetie,
What's
sweetie, sweetie,
What's up?
sweetie.
What's up?
We're watching Cobra Kai.
Nice.
Peace.
Where are you at right now in Cobra Kai?
They just got like a ton of students. After what's his name kicked the shit out of 3 people.
Wait, what? Say that again?
So there's a whole bunch of people that are ready to be students now. After what's his name, the main character kicked the crap out of like the 3 people during
so
lunch.
So Miyagi-Do is getting students now.
Hey, Joker.
No, there is no Miyagi-Do.
Oh, okay.
Sweetie! No!
Oh, sorry.
No!
That'll happen soon enough. That'll happen soon.
No! I'm only like 6 episodes in.
That's okay. Miyagi-Do comes up not that much after that.
Sweetie.
So
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Cobra
What's
Kai?
Miyagi?
Wait,
Hi, Big
Karate
Cody.
Kid
Isn't
series.
that the TV show they did about the other dude from Karate Kid?
Yes. That's what we're talking about.
That movie always irritated me just because, like, in the rule, like, they literally right before they fight, like, alright, no head kicks. This dude gets kicked in the head. I'm like, that's tough, dude.
That's like the whole point of the show is like, isn't it though? It's like that he made an
that's
illegal
funny,
move, and the guy's like, "Fuck you, you did an illegal move, yet you got celebrated, yet you got
Yeah. I like realized, like, I remember the last time I watched that movie, but I saw that and, like, I was like, damn, that dude, like, he was a dick, but I don't know.
Oh my god, this game.
You study a martial art for like 17 years, and they're
Oh
like,
shit,
whoa,
what the
that
fuck?
dude didn't
I look up and I'm just like, oh.
There's just straight up sex in this game. Didn't
I
they
mean,
get in
that's
trouble for
Rockstar.
putting that? Didn't they get in trouble
Yeah,
for
you
putting
should
sex
probably
in San
look
Andreas?
away.
Look
so
away, what
what's
do you
going
think I
on?
am,
I
five?
hear Miyagi. You guys are playing a sex game.
I was like, okay, hold on. So in San Andreas, they got in a shit ton of trouble for there being a sex mini game, and they had to rate the game AO. and they had to remove it from the code, even though it wasn't even in the game technically. It was in the game, but it wasn't like accessible in the game. But yet in this game, just straight up has sex, and they're like, alright, it's still an M. It's still an M.
Well, they're not naked, so I guess that changes things.
Okay,
And
I guess
I don't know.
that's stupid. That's just stupid. There's
loophole.
such double standards.
And
in ESRB.
isn't the game in San Andreas like an interactive one, where that
That's
one just
true.
looked more like a cutscene?
That's true, but still, I'm like,
It's
the
an
rules are
RPG
stupid.
stuff,
The
dude.
rules are
It's an RPG. I mean, The Witcher has full-on nudity.
Okay, but
They
like
just don't
nudity
show-
and
they
actual
don't
sex are like
specify.
two different levels. Not that I
Well,
particularly
there's a
think
sex
either really
scene.
it should
You
up
can
the
have
game's
sex
rating that
with
much,
a-
but I'm
with
just
a
saying, like, it's unclear.
I feel like it should just have like a warning. Just because like I don't want to buy a game that I thought was cool and then I download it and start playing. I'm like, oh, this is just a sex generator. I
Okay,
wasted
I
money
mean,
on this.
honestly, most games that are like that have a warning. But I'm
Yeah,
not saying I care.
That's all I would want. Just like tell me what the game is. Don't just like hide that and say it's rated R, and I buy the game and then I'm role playing as a I don't know.
And I like.
What's
I'll
that
say,
game that Lego
my only
plays?
point is that I don't really care that this game has it in there. It just seems to me like there's such a lack of coherence in the ESRB system.
The ESRB
That's true.
system.
Like, I honestly
like-
don't have the opinion that I think violence is way more inappropriate in video games than sex is, because sex is like a natural thing, and violence is pretty fucked. But like,
I always like when people are like video games cause violence and then they'll watch Law and Order. That's always my favorite. My grandparents used to say that, but now they don't.
yeah, that was pretty stupid. That was never an argument.
Yeah,
It doesn't cause any. It doesn't cause violence any more than any other form of media. To be honest.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's different. Like I don't feel like fighting is violence. I feel like fighting is like a natural part of life. Because sometimes you just have to smack a dude in the face and just let him know that that wasn't cool. But I don't know. I don't think that. I feel like if you're someone who's gonna like shoot up a school, I don't feel like it's because that you played San Andreas when you were 7.
Yeah, no,
Has
I think it
some
has a lot more to
correlation.
do with how there's shit happens.
I mean, it usually does.
Yeah, I'm a big believer that, I mean, I kind of believe that we're all the same. It's just circumstances and what happens to us.
Oh my god, Christ!
Got deep for a second.
Look at this shit.
Get back.
Gets fucking launched. Gets fucking. I didn't jump on fast enough. Just fucking launched.
That was hysterical.
I'm like, I guess I didn't jump out fast enough.
Remember to jump, my friend.
I did jump, but then I jumped and it was like, and my character flies through the air.
Jump, jump.
Alice, by
Okay,
the
now
way.
I'm jumping early. Did not die that time. Killed the horses though, Jesus Christ. Killed the horse.
Rip horse.
That was pretty brutal.
Oh yeah, I remember why I stopped playing Hollow Knight. I died in a really hard area to get my shit back from.
Oof. And this that allows you to be able to fight your shade without having to travel to it.
That's awesome. I don't have that.
If you go to Dirtmouth, if you go far to the right and not go in the well,
yeah,
there's a key, and if you find the key and put it in there.
Okay,
there's
can we
a
have a
key
shooting
hole.
game where characters
No,
actually
no.
die in one shot?
Mechanic.
Instead
That
of
would be-
like it taking all of them being fucking
Well, then
three.
you're just gonna have 50 million fucking enemies to make it hard.
No, but I'm saying you also make it so that your own character dies in one shot, so that you
And then
actually
people
give a
are
shit
gonna
about
complain
cover.
and saying it's too hard.
Isn't that super hot?
Yes, that's true. That is super hot. I'm just saying, I want like a game where there's actual consequences for getting shot, and there's actual consequences if you like shooting an enemy doesn't feel like you're shooting a tank. I'm just saying.
That's one thing I hate about difficulty in games is that instead of making the game actually harder, it's like, well, now this dude has a shit ton of health.
That's exactly. That's kind of my point. I'm like, it very artificially increases the difficulty of the game.
I like, well, we could design our game to be more hard, or give that dude a shit ton of health and damage. Yes, sir. That's basically what how can I not make this jump? That's not even like parkour. I have missed the jump that I literally just have to walk forward and fall off the ledge, but I keep dashing, so I just keep going past it.
Okay, where is everyone here? Not entirely certain where I'm aiming at. Not entirely.
Excuse me, mister.
Too damn close!
Oh my god, this is so intense for no reason. Do I even have to beat this dude? I guess I'll beat him. It's only one now. I fucking died. I didn't realize I only had one thing left. Now I get to do that all over again.
Big rip.
Hollow Knight's a great game. They should make it where Hollow Knight has to be a warrior that, like, I don't know, will make you want to bash your head into a wall.
Oh, trust me, you're not even at the worst of it.
Thank you for the motivation.
I found him.
Been a long
Found
time.
Javier.
Hello, brother. It's
Lying on the
heard
floor.
you was coming.
I found
Took your time,
you.
no?
What does this dude want? I already killed you, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we were. And you and Dutch went crazy and family didn't mean so much.
So now you do the government's work.
And what do? You just work for a different government.
Come on, brother. I think we should go our separate ways, huh?
What you and Dutch did was wrong. And the way you left me was wrong. Now, I hate to judge, but as it turns out, it's you or me. The way I see it, might as well be you.
We thought you was dead, brother. I promise. I'm telling the truth. Besides,
Yeah, no, I don't trust this
I can
guy.
give you a bill.
Don't trust
Fucking
the guy.
hell, Minecraft just pranked me. How dare you?
You left me to die? To save
Why?
your own skin, and now you expect me to care about
Whoa,
you?
You got it all wrong, brother. I've always loved you. Even now.
Oh, hell no, he's not getting away. Alright, he's dying. Where's this motherfucker?
Sir, you sir are done.
I'm killing him. Where is he? Ah, shit. I lost track already. He went running off. I know Escuela's getting away, game. Thanks. Thanks for telling me the obvious. Why isn't my horse showing up? Why isn't...
Oh. I didn't
God damn it.
die.
I'm gonna have to chase him down and then drag him all the way fucking back here. I don't have a horse right now. Oh, there's my horse. There's my horse. One horse.
Shell.
Come on.
I can't get up this area, can I? Because I don't have the wall jump yet.
I lost
So
him.
did
God damn it.
all-
I lost him. God damn.
Did all of that for a shell.
I waited a long time for this.
There we go. There. Shot him before he can even get on the horse. Done. Fuck this guy. Done.
Marston, come with me. The army sent reinforcements. Come. We have to hold the fort down.
Is there really like nowhere else for me to fucking explore? Like nowhere else? In this area?
Oh, shit. Don't die, Darston. By falling off a fucking building. That would be stupid. Don't do that.
Ah, damn, that dude got the moves, I forgot. He's gonna kill me, isn't he?
Oh, shit! Okay, how do I get to the fucking cannon? That's my question. I'm trying to get to the damn cannon! You didn't make it clear how to get to the cannon. Here we go. Onto the cannon. Okay, I got one of them.
Where the fuck is my fucking way back up out of this fucking ravine?
Where the fuck is my fuck at?
Hey, where the
I think
fuck
we're all
is
frustrated at our games right now.
Yeah. It's not my fault. They just made Hollow Knight too difficult for me to play. To be honest.
It's alright. Sounds like I got it.
I don't like areas without enemies. I feel like it's a trap.
It might be a trap.
Oh wow, that's truly helping Chungus there.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Okay, finally found it.
Lying on the floor. I found it.
I finally found a way out. Goodness.
If I'm stuck in a cave, I just start digging straight up and hope I just don't die.
It takes too much work.
So I caught off Javier. Now I just gotta go hunt down Bill.
Found Javier.
Mr. Marston, fancy seeing you down here.
I work with a dude named Javier.
Well, it is a pleasant surprise, I must say. He's not looking.
Is your Javier like a Mexican dude?
It is a Mexican name, so yeah. Yes, he would be.
Well, technically, not to be racist, my dude's from Ecuador or some shit like. I don't know. He's not from Mexico. He's from like another Spanish country.
As quick as you can. We have reason to believe that
Hello.
Dutch Vanderland is in the area.
Yeah, learn something new every day, man.
Was it Mexican or was it Latino? I guess I assumed it was Mexican.
I'll be honest, I don't know the difference between Mexican and Latino. If people tell me there's a difference, I'm like,
Okay,
no.
well, Mexico would be specifically people from Mexico, and then Latino would be like any sort of Central American or South American, I think, is included in that country. So it's a more broad brush. It's more...
Yeah, I'll just say Spanish if they want to get real fancy with me.
But Spanish isn't correct either.
I feel like I tell them to go fuck themselves, and I'm trying, man. I can't call you Spanish, can't call you Mexican, can't call you.
Spanish would be people from Spain specifically. Would it? Maybe. Shut up. Shut up.
So you don't even know.
I don't know. It's like, well, like I'm like I hear Spanish used in more context than that because it could be like countries that were influenced by Spain, like Mexico. But like,
if I looked at somebody and I was like, actually, I'm not white. I'm actually British and German. So please don't race me. They'd be like, hey, dude, shut the fuck up, cracker.
yeah,
No one cares.
I kind of get that. I mean, I get pissed off when people don't acknowledge I'm Mexican because I'm white.
I mean,
There's always something that pisses me off.
I feel like Italian is pretty Spanish. I'm pretty Italian.
Wait, but wait, wait.
No, if you look, no, dude, shut up, dude. If you look at the Italian language and Spanish language, it's a lot of like really similar. God, I fucking hate this clown.
I know, like, they both use the Romance language.
Yeah,
like,
it's really similar, dude. I know,
and I know, like,
God.
Italy and Spain are next to each other. Ish. Not really. I guess there's a channel of water between the two of them.
That was really funny, Chungus.
You like my angry rants that don't make any sense?
Basically.
I just like how you're like, I'm pretty Italian, and Italians aren't Spanish, so I'm Spanish, and it's just...
I was just trying to be part of the gang, man. Everyone else gets a gang, and then there's just white people.
Okay, to be fair, like, you also get things like, you can be Irish, you could be, you know, from
yeah, but dude,
Scandinavia.
you'll never call someone like, oh, I thought you were German. No, I'm Irish. Like, there'll never be like a conflict about that. If you call a Cuban person anything but Cuban, you might get stabbed.
Okay, well, Cuban people are very
aggressive.
Yeah, honestly, not all of them, but like they're very aggressive about their heritage.
Honest, like
their
majority.
heritage.
It's like some of they turn
because
like 30,
they have a lot of people that came from like Fidel Castro's thing, and they all came over to America. So, like most American Cubans tend to be conservative, and they're like, I don't know. That's why Florida voted red.
Well, it's also because like it's just that Biden didn't condemn like socialism. You gotta realize those people like they saw what socialism can do to a country. They saw like everything just go to shit.
That wasn't really socialism though. That wasn't really.
Yeah.
Alice just left the chat.
Bye, Alice.
Alice.
I don't know, that was because of what you just said about socialism, or because we can't hear a word they're saying.
I don't know. I literally heard Cubans say that to me. I'm not trying to argue. I'm just telling you what Cubans have told me, and I'm from Florida.
Yeah, but they're
they're just like Biden socialists, and socialism doesn't work. And I was like, I feel that, man. And I moved on.
See, the thing is, Fidel Castro was more communist, and on top of that, he was like...
He was also Fidel Castro.
Yes, he was Fidel Castro.
I
Take that as you will. Take that as you will.
I don't know how to describe him any other way. He was... I kind of have a little bit of, not like respect for him, but that dude survived like 100 assassination attempts against his life. So he was kind of a badass, but he was also a, I don't know, cause like you know, Florida, we have a lot of Cuban people, and like I've never heard someone like condemn him. I don't know, maybe they just don't talk about it.
I think they just a lot of the Cubans that came over here came for capitalism over here, honestly, because they didn't want to be part of that. Plus, I mean, Cuba had a lot of issues altogether.
Yeah, but I don't know, like, some of the people that work with are Cubans, like, their country's beautiful. Like, Cuba's a beautiful country.
It's a pretty country.
Yeah, like Havana. I feel like, I hate those areas where I need a lantern and I just don't own one. Okay. Who needs a lantern?
Why is this on fire again? There's just more fire.
Where does the fire come from?
I definitely have not been
Maxine
in there.
is streaming on YouTube.
Oh no, okay, this time it's actually part of a mission.
Oh,
this time it's actually part of a mission.
Every time someone streams, I just bring up random fucking topics. Last time it was, I can't say that, but now this time it's the Cuban crisis. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird to me though. I did not think that like Cubans would vote for Trump, but apparently like.
I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of people, and they don't like talking about this, but there is a lot of people that were Trump supporters who were not white. Let's be honest. And there was a lot of people who thought that as long as they got their own, fuck everyone else.
Yeah, well, a lot of people just really, like, you know, they really thought, you know, what Trump was saying was gonna work out.
Well, there's a lot of people that were buying into the fuck all the SJWs, fuck all the gay people kind of thing, which was just absolute bullshit.
I don't like
There's even
I don't
gay
like
people
that-
that bought into that bullshit
What?
because there's like fucking LGBTQ flags at the fucking Capitol thing. Because LGBT for Trump, yeah. A lot of times it'd be like gay or lesbian people that are like, fuck you trans people, basically. And it's like, that was some of the fucking people that voted for Trump. Like, I think it's just a lack of intelligent people in this country, to be honest.
I am dumbfounded how those people can even feel that way. They have
Yeah.
to have something wrong in their head.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think most
Like,
people that
what's
voted
the-
for Trump have something wrong with them, to be honest.
So what I think,
Especially
you
this time
kinda,
around.
I guess, advocate for the devil. Oh, this does not look good. All night.
I think they feel that there's no issues. Like I feel like they feel like the LGBT. No, I'm not saying I agree with them. But I feel like they feel like that they already have the freedoms of the LGBT are complaining about.
Which
Maybe
is great
that's
because
why
we
they're-
don't. There's all sorts of shit that's wrong. All sorts of shit.
Oh yeah, I agree with you. Man.
I know you're playing devil's advocate. I'm just like, I don't. Yeah, fuck these.
Well, I
people.
feel like they think they're like basically. Here's what's going on. Like they're a gay couple. They've been like, well, we've been gay for 20 years. I'm a CEO of a business. My boyfriend has a premium. What's wrong? You know, they don't think about. They don't try to think about like the bigger picture. It's like, well, my life's fine. I listen to people. If someone says their life sucks, it probably sucks. My life sucks. I'm a butcher. That's not a dream trade. I'm gonna start a movement for it. But I don't know. It's weird shit. How people. I mean, I really just wanted weed, and Biden said he'd give me weed, and I was like, all right, man. You got my vote. I'm a simple man to please.
I'm happy that Biden was able to win over people like you.
Yeah, you're right. People who just don't. Like, I'll probably never vote in an election again. To be honest with you. Because that shit was dumb. I sent in my absentee ballot, and they didn't accept it, so I had to go vote on the day.
Vamos, there will be more on the way.
Man, killed her.
Yeah, but what I originally said, I think it was just that. I think if Biden would have been like, no, I'm not trying to make the, like, we're capitalists, we're not socialists, I think he would have won the Latino or Cuban vote.
I don't know, because a lot of them are Republicans anyway, and Biden is not a Republican. Biden's not a...
But I'm not.
And he needed to
know.
capture people that were... You need to get the vote of people that are socialists, being honest. Because that's the kind of policy that really needs to be instituted at this point in this country. Because we're a failing economy. We're a failing economy.
We have the best economy. Not even trying to be a shit talker, but we have a good economy. We just gotta make it work for us. That's what I think.
I mean, it's
Our
a good economy for
fine.
people on top, but not for
Yeah.
everyone else. Not for everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I kind
For
of.
people
I
like
get what you're
Elon and Jeff, this is like the economy you want to be in.
Yeah, but for
For
people
everyone
that...
else-
No, let's be honest. China, if you're rich, China's economy is fucking lit. I was like hearing about like shit they do, but I just feel like, you know, if we're gonna bail out rich people, which is like literally like a company, like a capitalism, and it comes to come back with either innovation or a whole point of capitalism. So when we bail out industries, I'm like, we're a socialist country already. So why don't we just bail everybody out?
Yeah, I think we should be
That's
corporations
what I'm
and more
saying,
money
like, we
giving
bailed-
it to people
We
that
bailed
actually
out
need it.
airlines, dude. Who the fuck wanted to bail out Delta Airlines, dude? They suck. They charged me $200 for a ticket, and the plane's late. Like, Delta did not deserve a bailout. I was really mad about that. That they got money, and then they gave us $600 and $1,200, and we're like, there's no more. But no, I mean, I'm not like anti-socialist, but I think capitalism is good in some ways because it like inspires, you know, creates creativity and people wanting to be on top.
Can't
you still get that with socialism?
You can,
somehow?
yeah. The thing is, like, it doesn't have to be like pure
Well, you're
socialist,
talking
but
like-
we need to
like,
actually be
I'm-
giving people like government programs to make sure that you don't have people that end up on the total bottom. There shouldn't be people living in poverty. It just shouldn't be a thing. There's no
Well,
good
I
reason
think-
for
I
it to
think
happen when the money's there. And there
I
shouldn't
think
be people that are hoarding all the money, like Bezos.
Jeff Bezos, dude. I remember when people
Or
liked
Elon
him.
Musk.
and
Did anyone
Yeah.
ever like Bezos? I always hated him.
He was liked in Florida because he made a lot. Bezos is Amazon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fucking, what am I talking? I can't speak. I worked too long today. Bezos, he made like a warehouse for Amazon like 8 years ago in like every major city in Florida. So he was kind of liked here a while ago, but now people don't like him because Amazon sucks to work for.
Yep.
Like,
I'll be honest, in California, no one's ever liked Bezos.
Well, I don't think he started. I think he like moved on to California like more recently. But like when he first came to Florida, he made like something like 40,000 jobs or some crazy shit like that. And, like that was like, we had a Republican, Rick Ross, no, not Rick Ross, Rick Scott. We had him, and he was like loading that. Like he made that deal happen. But then, you know, like I know some forklift drivers who worked at Amazon, and they literally cut their 2 worst drivers every month. And that's why a lot of people quit. And I think they stopped doing it because they had too high of a overturn rate where like no one knew how to do their job. But when Amazon first came here, like if the 2 slowest or like most like latest, whoever had the most late hired.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's not how you make a competitive environment. That's just how you get a lot of people fired.
It's just how you keep people down, which is what capitalism ends up doing.
Yeah, the thing that doesn't work about capitalism. Oh shit! He just revealed a whole secret password. Sorry. The thing about capitalism is that it entails that some people are not going to make it.
And that is bullshit. That shouldn't be how we live in society.
Well,
it's not right. It's
what
not
I
right.
think is I think that in 2020 the basic human rights have gotten more. Like, I think you have the right to not be homeless, have food. And I even say have Wi-Fi. But you know, I still think you gotta work for a living. You know, we gotta motivate people to work.
Well, I agree that people need to work for a living, but like,
I've worked 55 to 65 hours a week during this whole COVID pandemic.
that's not right. It's like because we should be fucking paid by the government when there's a fucking pandemic going on. That's just
tell me
disgusting.
about it. I really wish I had not to work this much, but you know, I have bills. But But yeah, I mean, I just think, I think we can, we have enough technology, we can solve homelessness. But some people like being homeless. I know it sounds dumb, but yeah.
Well, yes, but that's a very small percentage of people.
Yeah, that's like the 1%. But some homeless people, some people just want to, like, all they live for is just to do drugs. That's all they want to do. And you can never help someone like that because they don't want to get help. It's
a very, very small percentage of people who are homeless, though. Most people who are homeless have just getting fucked over because they lost their jobs. That is most people. And there's no jobs, there's not enough jobs available.
The majority of veterans are homeless. Especially people who served in wars because like PTSD is a bitch and it gets worse over time.
Well, you'll have a lot of people with mental health issues. That's a big part of the problem. And those go unresolved by this government.
Yeah, I think...
Because we don't put enough money into helping people with mental illness.
Yeah, that's
gonna terrible systems. Oh damn it! My game just froze.
Like I never understand like when people they're like they really want to like ban guns or ban this or that won't hurt people. I'm like, why don't we just like help people, dude? Like gun, bomb. Well, I'm pro gun. I always will be. I'm just
I'm not pro gun myself, but.
I mean, I'm not gonna try to change your opinion, but I'm just saying I'm pro gun. I'm a Southerner. I believe that you have rights to guns just so that you don't get shot. That way you can make sure that you don't get shot because you also have a gun. The base principle. But I feel like there's a bigger. I feel like there's a bigger issue though. Not even that just guns cause violence, but there's a reason that happens.
Oh, please don't send me too far back in this game. Please don't.
And people are creative, man. Like Britain doesn't have guns. They still have terrorist attacks, man.
Yeah, but they have a lot of international issues. You don't see mass shootings happening.
Is that the biggest they think?
Well, yeah, we had white nationalist terrorism. That was what happened at the Capitol. But I'm just like, we have other countries that don't have such a crazy ass gun culture as the U.S., which we kind of blew in the beginning. Don't have mass shootings, and other countries with more guns than us don't have mass shootings. So there's something wrong with this country.
I get that point. I just don't. I don't agree with limiting society to the dumbest fucking person. Like Because Billy got an
Well, see,
AR-15 with a
well, see,
bump
it's not so
stock
much about
and
the
shot
dumbest
up
person,
people.
it's
Now I
about the
can't
most
have it.
dangerous person. So,
Yeah, but
and there's other
and
countries
but
that
you
don't
look
have
at
the
like
same
almost
issues.
every case of a mass shooting or like the bomber who did it Houston or something like that recently. Was it? No, it wasn't Houston. What place got bombed recently?
The recent bomb, I don't remember. That was...
It wasn't that recent. It was a couple weeks ago, but
I forget.
Yeah, but either way, like most people who do that stuff, like there's reports about them. Like I swear to God, you won't find one where like there was never a police report or someone saying like, "Hey, this dude's a fucking psychopath," and the police are just like, "Meh, we'll get to that later. We're arresting people for weed right now. We're dealing with
Shit,
real
I hope I don't have
criminals,
to
man."
go too far back. I really don't want to redo this shit. I hope it's saved. I hope it's before the game crashed.
That's me and Hollow Knight when I realize I haven't sat on the bench in a while and I know I'm about to die.
God damn it! I swear to fucking shit.
Oh,
I better only be one mission back, or I'm gonna be really pissed off.
What game are you playing?
Red Dead Redemption.
Their game froze.
I'm just hoping I didn't lose like a ton of fucking.
I
shit
see. Are
with
you
that.
playing the original or the second one?
Original.
Red Dead Redemption.
Wait.
Yes,
I'm
first
thinking.
one.
That's the first one.
Yeah, I played the second one. It was alright, but I didn't like. I played it for 2 hours and I never played it again. I'm not a big story person unless like the story enriches me. And that one, like it was interesting at first, but then eventually it was just a bunch of dudes at a campfire. That's where I got lost.
Alright, so it
think
sounds like
was-
I only lost one mission's worth of time. Alright, I can deal with that. I can do. That sucked though.
I forgot when I was like I don't know what I was about to say, but I was playing Cuphead one time and I beat a boss. It wasn't like a super hard one, but it took me still like an hour to beat it. And as I beat it, my game crashed and I had to redo it, and I was really mad.
Oh shit.
That's a rough one.
I hit
was
that by
so
accident.
rough.
What did you hit?
I hit the jump button and my horse and I jumped off a cliff. I meant
That
to hit
would've
the
happened
Oh god, I'm watching. I'm
slow down.
watching.
You'll see it in a
I'm
sec.
watching the stream. When does this happen?
I hit the wrong button. That's what happened.
I haven't seen it yet. How did you manage that?
Yeah, it happened.
Win some, you lose some. But to be fair, I am for like enforcing the gun laws we actually have, because we don't enforce them.
No,
Like,
we
there's
I
a
feel like
lot-
if we enforced them, it would be a very different environment.
Yeah, like I mean, I agree. I mean, like background checks. I think there should be a fucking psychology test on
There
it.
should
you
definitely
know.
be background tests. It's like that should just be standard.
Because I'll be
Background
honest,
te-
though, like I've never, like I own a couple guns, but I've never actually bought one legally. Oh, this dude's here now. But yeah, and that really shouldn't be a thing. It should be harder to get guns off the streets.
It should be harder to get guns off the street. That should be harder to get. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely think, you know, make it difficult to get guns, but don't take away the guns. But I mean, I can get shit like bump stocks getting banned. I understand why that happened. But you know, it's just I wish that people who like knew a lot about guns would talk about it, and not people who don't know about guns. 'Cause I just hear so many people who are anti-gun and they just don't know anything about it. I'm like,
A lot of the people that are very anti-gun though are also people that have grown up in areas that got shot up. Like
yeah, dude, I've got shot at, dude. Not even trying to flex. It happens, but.
But I mean in terms of mass shootings. That's where
Yeah,
a lot
I
of the
mean-
anti-gun people come from. Like for example, we
you
had
know,
a mass shooting in this town 2 years ago, and that's just
Yeah.
kind of haunted this town for a long time. And it still haunts this town.
It's still going to.
Hey, I mean, dude, Florida still has not been the same since high school shooting. Florida, yeah, I remember Florida. We've had 2 bad ones, you know.
Yeah.
Not trying to compare numbers or anything, but you know,
I mean,
Florida's definitely had. You know, we've changed a lot, but you still, it's just like the laws that are already passed aren't even enforced. Like the dude who made because it used to be in Florida, 18 you could buy hunting rifles, shotguns, you know, shit like that. Because I got a shotgun like that. when I turned 18. But then when the shooting happened, they made it we have to be 21 to buy any guns now, unless you're a police officer or in the military. But like even that, like that took like that shit really just started getting enforced this year, because my bad, 2020 they actually started enforcing it. But there was like a 1.5 year period where it was just in the book and no one cared.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, cool. I only lost a little bit of time on the mission. That's fine. I don't have to go that far back. Just to the beginning of that shootout. I'm glad that it auto-saves. Like, I did not want to redo all of that.
I got everything for the map except the custom markers I can get.
What the balls? What the ball?
Did you just say what the balls?
Yes.
He did say that. Or she did say that.
Alright.
I can buy a rancid egg. Do I spend all my money on rancid egg? Do I buy a mass shard? I think I have two.
You use a rancid egg, and you spend it with someone, that rancid egg, for them to bring your shade back to them, where you can fight it. So if you like die in a really shitty area, you can have them bring the shade to you.
Wait, say that one more time? I'm sorry. I should have been paying attention.
So
What? I shot him! What the fuck?
When you collect rancid eggs in Hollow Knight, there is a lady in Dirtmouth, on the far right side of Dirtmouth, that you can give them a rancid egg after you die, and they'll teleport the shade to them in that right. So if you die in a really shitty area, you can give them a rancid egg, and then you can have the shade brought to you.
You have to buy upgrades for your like nail or whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
Should I get that first, or should I try to get the mass shards?
Kind of. The mask shards are kind of good earlier on, but you really should, because the nail art or the nail upgrades, I think there's like 3 of them.
Yeah.
I would get like the first one. Get a couple mask shards if you can.
Yeah, I have 900 right now. Let me see. Where's my map at? Where's the map?
The nail upgrade guy is in the City of Tears. If you've gone to the city.
Fucking map for it. You can't buy maps yet either for some reason. I have to
You
find
have to
it, dude.
find that character in that location to get the map.
On the map. Well, I'll buy a mass shard for now. Wait, no, I still need. I'll wait. 'Cause I still need one more.
I would buy the mask shard now. Just fucking get it now.
Convince me with the fuck. You were. I can buy a simple key.
I get that. That would, if you buy that simple key, you can use it on the room farthest to the right of Dirtmouth, and then you can unlock the lady that you spend rancid eggs on that I told you about.
I'm down for a simple key. I have 940, but it costs 950, so I'm just gonna run in here. Yep, you're getting fucked up today, boy.
Set us free. We will help you.
Time to farm for 30 or 10. 30 and 10 are really the same number. Temple of the Black Egg.
What's the farthest back that you've ever had to go after something failed to save in a video game?
The very beginning of the game.
Which game?
Skyrim for me.
Don't remember what game. It was one of the games I played when I was a little kid. I think what it was is I accidentally deleted my save. I don't know if it was more of just like it crashed and corrupted. No, I've had a game crash once and it corrupted the save file and I had to restart from the beginning. I don't remember what specific game that was, but I remember that being.
I remember Skyrim. I don't remember exactly what happened, but basically it had like a 2-day long like free on Steam. And I played like 8 hours of it and got really into it, and I bought the game and then it deleted my save file. I don't think I ever played it again because I didn't feel like redoing the beginning of the game. It wasn't real tough, not gonna lie. Now that I'm like looking for mobs, I really have not found a single fucking one.
Make sure you sit at your bench. It'll respawn them. We sit at a bench, we respawn all the mobs.
I'm not trying to like. I have. I'm at 948. Okay, there you are. All right, thank you. I'm going back here. And I stepped on spikes, and I got hit by a bug. All right, good start. Good start.
So, hey Maxine, does your family have Amazon Prime?
Yes, we do.
You should watch the Grand Tour.
I know. I have to watch it at some point.
They just did their last special where they were in Madagascar.
Is that like a racing show? I watched F1 last year, but I did not. I don't know if they did this year, but if they did, I did not watch it.
Oh my god, I just found a witch hut and they literally just poisoned themselves.
Alright.
Oh, they
We're
hit me
taking
with
the villa.
poison.
We're taking.
Can you stop throwing shit at me, please? Please stop.
We're taking the villa by force. You'd think they'd surrender at some point.
God, 30 seconds of poison is so bad.
Yeah, I got the rotten egg lady now. I feel like I've
Nice.
accomplished something.
You're gonna want to probably use her by the sound of you always dying.
Yes.
Alright. Oh my gosh, she's still throwing stuff.
Witches really don't give up on that crap.
Yeah, they're coming.
I'm exploring this area and I'm somehow finding a map for it.
Ooh, I can use the Gatling gun.
Oh wait, I can be a smart person and just basically like TP the whole walk there instead of dying trying to get there.
What? What did they hit me with? Bullshit. Oh, fuck that fucking witch. They were invisible, so I couldn't fucking see them.
Oh shit. Killed me. I didn't run to the Gatling gun fast enough.
There you are. I fucking see you, you stupid sack of shit.
The cockroach was like,
Here's
thank
my
you for opening so
fucking
many
axe.
stack stations.
You're gonna die, bitch.
Also, my Gatling gun just wasn't working properly for some reason.
Good riddance. Thankfully there are no dolphins here, so we can keep on this stuff. I wonder if it was a bug that witch was invisible. I think it might have been.
I will say the shootouts, there are so many shootouts in this game that it actually does get kind of boring after a period of time. Like,
yeah, I watched Donkey did a review on the game. That's what. I didn't watch his first one, but he said in the second game, that's basically. He said he loved the first half of the game, and then the second half was just really repetitive shooting.
That's fair. Cause like this game honestly has some really cool stuff in it, but like, the shootouts have gotten very similar to each other, very samey.
Yeah, I get that.
Vámonos! Date prisa, cabrón!
Come on, Joe. Let's get to the horses. I'll hunt you to hell and back.
I think that was the worst. I think that was the first time I've been killed by a witch in Minecraft.
Died. That's tough. I hate the people that you kill them and then they blow up. That's just such a troll move right there. I need to unlock the wall jump ability. There's so many areas I can't get to because of that.
Well, I can say with confidence you unlock it at some point soon.
I'm pretty sure I could unlock it right now. I just don't know where to go. But if I knew, it wouldn't be fun. No.
Alright. I'm gonna go get the fucking stagecoach. Rick gets away.
Come on.
Shit. Wrong way, wrong way. Fuck, it's gonna get away because it went the wrong direction. Okay, I see him.
Come on, come on. I thought you was tough. Stand and fight.
Can I really not jump that high?
So they have a Gatling gun. Good to know.
Is there like a bench nearby or some shit? No, absolutely not.
Nobody wanted you around, John.
It's time to stop running.
My question is, when are they making another Fallout game that's actually good?
It's been a while since 4 came out. It's been a while.
Alice likes 76.
Well, I've heard 76 got a lot better after a lot of updates.
76 was the multiplayer one they tried to make, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just don't feel like that's what, like,
You're the one who let Dutch drive you
just not what the game is. I don't know. I feel like that would be hard to make good.
What would be?
I feel like that's a real hard challenge to take on because it's such a weird game to try to do that with.
I'm distracted by Red Dead because I just caught one of the guys, finally.
You're good. I'm not really saying anything massively important or life-changing.
Oh, someone else shot him. That works for me. Works.
Mexico is mine.
The real question is, when will Rockstar make it?
They're supposed to make GTA 6 at some point.
It leaked that you're going to be able to play as a female character in it. And
yeah, people
are like, oh, that's going to ruin the game. It's like, you're a fucking prick.
Yep.
They're all probably 12-year-olds that are saying.
I was about to say, it's probably a like 8-year-old boy who's like, it's going to give me cooties.
It's probably 8-year-old boys like the people who stormed the Capitol. 8-year-old.
If the people who stormed the Capitol knew what GTA was, I'd be really surprised.
Some of them were GTA players, so what? They had like Punisher logos and all sorts of video game paraphernalia. They were fucking cosplayers. Some of them. Some of them were genuinely dangerous. Some of them were stupid as shit.
That'd be really funny if you go to one of those events just dressed up as cosplay and you're like, oh.
That's literally what some of them do though. Like they come from like the 4chan internet culture. And they do video games. That's what they think they are. They're like God. Some of them are cringy.
I would totally go to a protest just dressed up as a random cosplay and just be like, people are asking me what are you here for? I'm like, I thought this was Comic-Con. I thought this was Comic-Con and I'm too scared to leave now.
Remember why you wanted it.
Alright, so I finally caught Bill and Javier. Clearly, they're not the only ones, because now I gotta go back to the US finally. No more fancy words.
You want me to go to McDonald's for you?
What does that achievement do?
Oh shit.
Complete an appointed time. But why am I wanted? What did I do? Fuck, I didn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's because the whole Mexican army wants me dead.
Are you hungry right now?
Alright, bye. See you
Okay.
law. See you law. I'm riding off into the sunset. See ya.
I shall return.
Let's go.
All right, see ya.
Oh, no. Wait, telling me where I need to go. Oh, probably because I'm being hunted.
$2.
I thought I was worth more than that. Did to get a bounty on my head.
I don't know.
Alright, I guess I think I'm finally going to. Alright, we gotta find a way across. I think. Water. Nah, it's just to save though. Why don't I do that? Got some money. Here's my horse. I swear to God, horse, if you drown in the water, I swear to God. Fucking nosedived off a cliff earlier. There's a bridge. Alright, take the railroad tracks across the bridge, across the water.
Take that.
Yes, I did fail to stop the crime. I didn't care. I didn't. I was entirely unconcerned with stopping the crime. Oh shit. This might not have been the direction I wanted to go. Yeah, there we go. That's why you're supposed to stick to the trails. I just am like, fuck you trails, I don't want to stick to you. Oh, shit. Is that where the G was?
Hey, amigo, my name is Leon.
I'm still in Mexico.
Stolen money. We should be able to get in over that wall.
Never mind.
You look stronger than me. climb over it, and then find a way to let...
Open your eyes!
I guess I'm just going deeper into Mexico as I go. I thought that was the Rio Grande. I was very confused.
God damn it! Oh man!
Honestly, I think I've spent a lot more time on the Mexican side of the game than I have the American side of the game.
Interesting.
What can I say, partner?
Like this, a pretty substantial chunk of this game is the Mexican Revolution.
Come on now! Stop that!
Ah, shit, I died. Yes, very long stream. Yes, James.
The ultimate long stream.
Not the biggest I've done, but it's big.
It's been almost. It's gonna go on 5 hours, isn't it? It's gonna go on 5 hours. Next
Yeah.
scene.
It's because I want to play through this game. I want to get through it. I don't want to keep waiting to get through this game. I just want to finish it. So I wanted to do.
Let's go! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Amigo, my name is Leon. Can you help me get into the fort? A gang is money. We should be able to get in over that wall. You look stronger than me. Climb over it, and then find a way to let me in.
Alright, let's try this again. Taking the fort.
I thought we was friends! You're a hard man, are you?
¡Ayúdenme! ¡Madre de Dios! Dios, no dispares. ¡Ay, Dios
You shooting up all those people?
Pew pew pew.
Thank you. Now come on. This gang will not give up without a fight. Cuidado! It looks like these chests are all that is left. You can have whatever is in there. I will look around for what I need.
Alright, cool. Some free ammo and shit. We got over $1,000 now.
Nice.
Do I have a semi-automatic pistol? Oh. I have a semi-automatic pistol now.
Nice.
Cool. That's new. Come on, horse. There you go.
Come on. Let's go.
I hear screaming children downstairs.
We should try to save him.
Oh, oh no! Horsey, don't die! Oh shit.
Oh, you're talking about real life. Oh.
I meant real life. I hope that doesn't. Don't make me redo Fort Mercer. Don't, again. I hope it just counts as finished already, even though I died afterwards without saving. I hope the game doesn't punish me for being dumb.
Yes.
The Pizza Ed is probably here.
The pizza is aggressive. No, I guess I am done with... Yeah, I guess I am back in the US.
Alright, I need to go. Apparently there's something going... An investigation report on the news about EDD, and I need to look at that. So...
About what?
What?
So yeah.
You said EDD?
Yeah.
What?
Basically unemployment pay.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah,
are you... So the news showed up at your...
No. On the TV there's a report about it. An investigation report. And I
Okay.
need to take a look at that.
Alright, well,
So,
let us know what you find. I'm curious.
Alright. Yeah, well, it has something to do with a bunch of frauds. That much I know. So,
Alright, well, go ahead and watch it, Ed.
Yeah.
Come back when you're done.
I don't know what Ed's talking about. I wonder what it is.
Me neither.
I wonder what it is. I have no idea, but yeah, I was wondering. So I guess the Mexican fort was on the American side.
Come on, let's finish him off.
That's kind of interesting. That's why I thought I was still doing stuff in Mexico, but I guess not. No, I don't want to do the social club challenge. Go away. I'm ignoring the social club challenge. I'm not starting it. Go away. Goodbye. I said good day, sir. I said
I have returned.
hello returned.
Thank you. When your parents offer you drugs to go get the McDonald's, you take it. Fuck, I dropped. Cat, get the fuck away from it. You can't take that. Oh. You're too old. They get mad at me for letting you smoke weed now. Yes, they do.
God.
Man, I just used to blow weed in the cat's face. My grandma says it's not good for cats. But it would just be funny because like I'd blow it in her face and like she would run away, but then she would come back and just sit in bed with me and chill for a while. Tell them about it. Yeah? How's the
hell?
How's the
Is
red
this an
dead?
invisible wall? No, I just ran into a tree.
It's just an invisible wall. No, it's a new technology.
It's called Dangers of trees.
That tree was probably drunk anyways.
Needs to watch where it's going.
Yeah.
Oh hey, this is open now. I can go across this bridge. Wherever the fuck it goes. It was not open prior. I want to follow the railroad. Get hit by a railroad.
Poggers.
Poggers.
It's a banned word, man. That's banned. You can't
Only
say
on
that anymore.
Twitch.
Daddy Twitch. Daddy Twitch himself said you can't say that anymore.
Actually, they replaced the emote.
Twitch.
In fact,
Oh
they're
shit,
replacing
there
it
was
every
like a...
24 hours.
I almost got hit by a train.
They're replacing it
Wait,
every
wait.
24 hours with different emotes until
Wait,
they
take a
find one
look
they
at
like.
this. Take a look at this stream right now.
Alright, let me hop on stream.
Quickly. That was funny.
I mean, I'm already on stream, but let me open
Yeah.
YouTube and then see the stream that I'm on.
Yeah,
So I'm
man.
going
You're
across
running
the
on a
bridge.
railroad track. What's gonna happen? A train's gonna come up and smack it?
Well, yeah, I was talking to you guys,
Funny,
and then I was like, oh, shit.
It'd be funny. That's where the tree hit him.
Oh god.
Holy shit, that was close.
That was so close.
Just,
I
barely
just wasn't paying
misses it.
attention. Because I was talking to Alice because she came, and then like the train, I'm like, oh shit.
You just hear a vibration. You're like, huh? It's almost like these train tracks work. But it's kind of funny. There's these train tracks where I live at that probably haven't been operational since like before I was born. But every time I see a bus, they stop on the railroad tracks. Literally go, like you can see the end both directions. They just gave up on tearing up all the tracks, and the bus drivers still stop on it. And I'm like, why, man?
You can never be too safe.
This is a new city. I've not been here yet. I've not been. This is like a full city too. It's like street lamps and shit. This is like an actual city. Also, that just popped into place. Oh, this is all new. This is all
I don't know what I want to play.
If I want to, and I can tell you don't want to play it.
What?
Well, let me save point while I'm here.
I can tell you that you don't want to play it.
Why would I not want to play Hollow
It's fucking
Knight?
paved.
It's pain.
Look at this shit. It's an
Alright,
actual
I'm gonna
town.
play RimWorld, and I'm gonna commit war crimes.
Look at this. It's an actual town, though. It's with paved roads and street
You're an
lamps
actual
and shit.
town.
No, you.
I love how you're freaking out over an actual road.
Well, it's like,
Wait.
it's not a fucking dirt path. It's not a fucking dirt. Like every other piece of this game. What can I play here? They got poker. I'm not playing poker for $100. Fuck you guys.
I'm high stakes only. I can teach you how to play poker and make you win, really.
I mean, I learned Texas Hold'em at one point in my life, and I promptly forgot how to play Texas Hold'em.
It's really easy. I don't know. I used to go to this place called Best Bet every week with my coworkers, and we'd go play.
Nice.
But I prefer playing like against the dealer games just because they go a lot faster. Poker takes like if you play with people who really care, they'll take forever.
True.
Like remember I went this one time and like I swear I got on the slowest table that's ever existed. It was like 9 old people, me, my friend, and then like a black dude who was like pretty chill. Like he was the only other fast one at the table than my friend. Everyone else, it would be a $5 bet. They were acting like they were like, they'd like look at their cards, look at everybody in the room. I'm like, eventually, one lady, like we put a time limit on her. I made the rule. I was like, ma'am, you gotta. I was like, I got things to do. I'm trying to just win and get the fuck out of here. You're trying to play for the next 5 years.
I found a really funny post. Have faith in the Pfizer vaccine. Don't forget, they make Viagra. If they can raise the dead, they can save the living.
They actually make Viagra?
Yeah, Pfizer controls Viagra.
Yeah, I remember that commercial now where like they're walking, like for some reason it's 2 dudes on a canoe trip and they start like, "Yep, I can't fuck my wife anymore." Have you tried Pfizer? Pfizer. If you have an erection for more than a couple hours, alert the authorities.
Alright, I'm wearing the duster coat for a while. I had to be more classy because this town is not a shithole.
Got it. Or it's time to prance.
Oh god. By more classy, I mean I'm gonna start a shootout. Time for you to die! Time for you to die! And you! And you!
That's probably was
and
the best
you,
part about Red
and
Dead
you.
2, is just like starting shit in towns.
Automatic pistol time. Let's see how much damage I can do before I die. I haven't done this in a while. Oh, I don't even know where they're shooting from. Oh, I'm dead. That's that.
Who pinged me?
Ping. Pong. Ping pong. wonder how much honor I lost. I wonder if the honor you lost, you keep lost. I don't know how that works. Technically, I think it just resets back to where I was before. But I'm not really sure. Into the duster coat.
Bing bong, bing 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 bong.
Yeah, this is like a full-on town. It's actually like a city. Like a pretty sizable city. There's a movie theater right here.
I would love to see what movies were like back in those days. The Indians are attacking.
Oh, what was the big name movie from this era? Birth of a Nation. The one that was KKK propaganda.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know that, and I
It's
know
a-
it's not known for good reasons.
Well, it's also known for being cinematically, it's a brilliant film, but you know, it's racist as hell.
Oh boy, that's a lot of errors. Rimworld, what did you do?
Let's go watch the movie. Pay my $2 so I can watch the movie.
It looks like everything's working, despite the errors.
That's fun.
Load game.
Alright, we're watching Beaumont the Burly.
Yes, one of my favorites. Robart the Horny.
I just want to point out there really shouldn't have been animation this good in the 19-teens. Because this is like...
Isn't that game based in like the 1800s or something like that?
No, this is like 1913 is the year this takes place. It's in the teens.
I mean, I think it's when like Disney started doing animations.
I don't think Disney had anything till the 20s, I want to say. Maybe. There might have been like Felix the Cat at this point.
Garfield, I think, was the thing.
I don't think Garfield's that old. I don't think...
No, like Garfield started as like a newspaper comic.
Yeah, but I don't think it was quite 1910. So I would have to look. Kind of curious.
They didn't say it in the movie, so I really don't know.
Garfield. Nah, it was way newer than that. It was 1978.
I was close. Add, subtract 70 years, I'm right about there. Dude, like every time I try to check my map, just the most dumb shit comes up and just starts beating me for no reason.
I know Hollywood started in like the 1920s, really. Hollywood as we know now. 'Cause the movie industry wasn't really centralized until the 20s. After World War I.
Yeah, the rapey Hollywood we know and love.
Yeah.
It was crazy, like in 2017, where like two of the biggest people in Hollywood got down for like sleeping with or one raping, one forcing people to sleep with them for like 30
Wouldn't surprise
years.
me, to be honest.
Bill Cosby surprised me. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know who Bill Cosby was, but I knew he was just like a comedian or whatever. And he used to be.
Zappity-doo.
Yeah, he's zippity zappity zoopity. But that's all I knew him for. Then all like I heard there were like people were accusing him of rape. I was like, there's no way. Then like 30 people, and I was like, all right. You can't say 30 people are lying about it.
Yeah.
The director though, I didn't know who he was before all that happened, but if I did, I would totally saw that coming. He just seems like one of those people, like or Weinstein, whatever. It was crazy. That dude's defense for his case, like what he tried to say, was that it was all consensual. And it was just,
Yeah, that was a load of horseshit, though.
It was just like, well, like, so they have like the lady who he's trying to say is was like essential for her. It was like normally like a 22-year-old girl still in the court date. Like, you're telling me she wanted to hit you? No way, dude. No way. He still has more trials too. Like, I think he's serving some time in New York before he does go to more trials, but he has a couple more trials left.
Man, the game's really starting to like bug out when the giant town came into play. Now there's like an actual city, the game's like, help, I'm dying. This is too much to render.
Alright, my dinner's here, so I'm gonna head out for a bit. I'll come back later.
See ya. This guy.
Hello there, sir. You look like a man who can do an honest day's work for an honest day's pay.
Then looks can be deceiving, pal.
Perfect. As honesty is in my business the worst policy. I work for our well-respected governor, Nate Johns.
Alright, he's a politician. He's...
Now,
What are you playing that game on? 'Cause it didn't come out on PC, right?
No, this is on 360.
I'd like you to put a
Probably while it's bugging out.
gossip and malingering.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, this is pretty substantial amount of shit for the 360 to render.
Individuals had the misfortune to be photographed enjoying some rather
It's been playing mostly alright, though.
scene with a local whore.
It wasn't shocking enough until it got to this big city, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I think PlayStation and Xbox games normally ran at like 30 frames, so probably just dropped on like 15 or something.
You're doing great things for your state.
I don't want to get a PlayStation 5 just
when I
'cause
first
have
walked
the
into
money.
town, like the roads were all still dirt, and it took a second for things to pop in and load. So it took a minute for like everything to start. I did return the horse, dipshit. I'm sorry you didn't pay attention to the horse. I'm sorry you didn't.
Sorry for your loss. Everywhere I go,
I
it's
dismounted
like,
it
nope,
right next to you,
don't
and you
have a
didn't
map.
jump on. That is not my fault. That is not. List of things I did not do was lose your horse for you.
I have a new journal entry. Dope, dude.
Alright, I think I'm going to call it for today. Did quite a bit of the game. Before I start the next big mission in the game, there's lodging here. And I'm going to go eat dinner.
What? There's a giant
Okay.
crab.
What's the rush there?
So why is there a hotel here, yet the place I'm choosing to get a bed at is above the saloon?
That's a valid question.
Just saying.
I also can't make it all the way to my house from the bar, so I just ran a little place there.
Fair. Alright. I think I'm going to head off for today. Let my stream catch up to what I just said before I turn it off.
Alright, I suck at this game. Oh, I died. Why is this game, like, so hard?